And we're back, everybody, with more Humanity Z. Now, for today, I want to just, well, kind of finish the game. We're probably going to be very close to 100 days, so let's try and wrap up things, shall we? We only have a few more quests to go. Some of them are like endless, so I'd say we're very close to finish. We're gonna have to do a little bit of looting, find that orange juice. This is gonna be easy. That's gonna be easy. Deliver the RV might be an issue, but we'll navigate through it. It's winter time. We're still on our bear attire. We have barely touched any of these weapons. Well, not the sniper, to be fair. We have made good use of it. Now, I was thinking, since we're like kind of going full noise here, how about instead of taking the pistol, we take... Where is it? Where is it? It wasn't that revolver. The lorry. 357. Now, this guy shouldn't do a whole bunch of damage, right? Let's hope so. It's gonna be a little bit hard to reload, I'm sure, but we'll figure that one out as we go. Is there any more repair kits here? No, probably in the car. Maybe I should make a couple more? Yeah, we only got 2 of them. Let's see, we're gonna need 357 rounds for this, right? I haven't focused too much on 357s, but yeah, we got 200 of those bad boys. 4 kilos worth. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna sell those bits. We're gonna make a few more repair kits. Let's say 3. Yeah, 3 sounds good. 6 racks? Do we have 6 racks? Got 8. And we're gonna need some oil. Yeah, we got some oil. Nice. Thought I was gonna have to do some, but no. Everything is good. Peachy. And yeah, we'll like repair this once or twice if needs be. We have never found one of those gas bottles to do a flamethrower. We'll see if we can make one before the end of the game. Probably need to do a few more loading runs at the hardware store or something to get it. Wait, do we have a hacking device? It doesn't matter at this point. Alright, let's repair this bad boy. Yeah, just the one. Thanks to this, where is it? And repair kits, repair 50% more durability. Yeah, the repair kits are doing a great job at repairing things. 50 caliber. Do we have any more? No. I think we're ready to go. Let's... Oh, my weight. My weight is my main problem right now. We're armed to the teeth, but we can't carry anything. Put the 3 belts there. Yeah, like we're just under where we should be. But if we try and sell that pickaxe, carry the steel hammer in the car, yeah, that's basically nothing. My biggest problem is on the ammo. We're carrying 5, 9, 13 kilos worth of ammo. So I don't know. I'm gonna split this in half. Just be able to move. We'll keep it in the car. What else? We can we keep the mask on our pockets? We can. Well, that reduces to 50. At least we have 5 kilos to play around with. We're also carrying nearly 2 kilos worth of masks. They don't degrade that fast. If I'm carrying just 1 kilo, it would be fine. Let's see. Is it in clothing? I doubt it. Maybe I'll have to do crafting or even miscellaneous. Wait, is that all the masks we have? Mask filters, I mean? Maybe it is. Anyway. Split 4. And... say that's it. We need 1 more bottle of liquor to deliver to a dude. Okay. Okay. What we'll do now is we'll eat, drink, probably have to sleep. It's what, 9 o'clock, nearly 10. We'll sleep and then move on. The quests that are left to be done, there should not be that hard. I think the hardest will be like the orange juice thing. I should also check this trader, see if he has any goodies before he meets an unfortunate end. He seems like he's stuck here though today, so maybe it will work out. Well, not today. He doesn't have anything worth it. We already got like 20-something syringes, so yeah, it's a non-issue at this point. Alright, let's just sleep the night. Could also try and call a trader over there, but do you really need anything right now? Just bullets, realistically. Right? Nice long nap. Let's move. 89 days. Right, boy. Let's go. In a moment. In a moment. They'll teleport to us soon enough. And why am I a dummy? Oh, I didn't check the card here, but oh, that fan belt. Everything actually. Shoot. Hold on. Everything kind of needs a little bit of love. The battery's still fine, but everything else, we got plenty of screwdrivers at this point. We can just deal with it. Let's see. Fan belt. It's not completely horrible. This one, 57. We got another fan belt to sell now. And you know what? Maybe instead of repairing and using a screwdriver, never mind. Everything kind of sucks. Yeah, okay, screwdrivers it is. Well, that's just a 2% screwdriver. We'll try and craft something with that. And wow, all our screwdrivers are kind of sucky. Anyway, time to get rid of them anyway. Let's just repair these guys a few times until this screwdriver disappears. Not gonna save it for later. 69, nice. 79. And one more time. There we go. That's one screwdriver gone. And for the next one, we'll use this one. Yeah, this starter motor is not gonna live for too long. Repair. Oh, And that's it. Okay, 91, 99, that's a lot better. We could also take this battery. This is fully charged. Belt, there, and the battery. Done. Come here, bud. Just move. Come here. Moving on. I'm gonna put this fan belt in the back. I'm gonna guess we're being attacked by a horde? Yep. Let's get out of here before they come in, boy. There's no need for any of those shenanigans. There's another horde there. Again, not gonna bother with any of that. So long, suckers. I don't think I get attacked just before saving. It's a bit weird. How's my inventory? I forgot this empty bottle. Wow, I can just drop it from the car. Well, that's some proper littering. And I'm gonna go, he says. I'm gonna go somewhere. Somewhere that doesn't have zombies. Okay, what was it we needed? We need orange juice, liquor. Oh shoot, the 2 medkits, I forgot about that. We'll find them probably while we're looting some houses and while looking for that orange juice and liquor. I think that's gonna be the 2 hardest things to find. Let's go. How about if we just go to a town we have never been in? We have already explored the whole of Harrington. We haven't explored like Alpine and other locations like that. We have barely touched this one. Yeah, we got still things. Let's see, let's go north. Also, from the top of my mind, I can't even remember once that we actually found the juice. Yeah, let's turn right. Ouch. Russville is another place we have not checked at all. You know what? No time like the present. Let's put the shotgun to good use. We have never tried the lorry. It's what? 6? Well. Yeah, cool stuff, Laurie. Alright, let's clear our backs. Damn. Talk about clean up. Jesus. Ouch. Really be fighting around my car. Just an idea. Yeah, we should, by the end of this, have the whole place cleared out. I'm not gonna lie, this weapon is lots of fun. Simplifies things a lot as well. Alright. There's a couple more zombies coming there. Hello. Not so scary anymore when you got this kind of shotgun in your hands. Alright. Are we good? Kind of. Shooting until they stop coming. It's an easy plan. Foolproof, some would say. Damn, that feels good. Yeah, I'd say that's all, if not most of the town. We got 3 warriors coming in. Maybe 4. Lighter. And rest in pieces. Alright, we're running low on shells at the moment. Let's change to the sniper. Still just as loud. Triple yes! We're now doing triples. Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic. All working according to the plan. Didn't get a quadra. I'll keep on trying though. Come here, doggo. Get away from that explosion. Goodness me. Damn, yes. Yeah, you distract him, boy. That guy's just chilling up there. He needs to go. There we go. Is that the whole town? We can hope so. There might be a few stragglers here and there. I'd say the town is ours for the taking at the moment. The shotgun took quite the battering. That's about it. We did use it most of the time there. No problem, that's why I brought extra repair kits. I'll keep it handy. As I said, there might be some stragglers left behind. You don't need that. We haven't used a car repair kit in ages. That's probably one of the problems that I'm facing with the car, I guess. We'll grab a little bit more ammo. Like that. That will do. Sure. Just gonna check for any goodies they might have left behind. You got plenty of lockpicks. Wow, so many bodies and so little loot. Maybe it despawned. It's very possible. Well, that piece didn't despawn. Right, let's have... I'll actually put the sniper on head because I can just zoom out and check the map like this. I'll just switch it around as I need it. Potato seeds. Don't we need potatoes? Yeah, we're gonna need potatoes. I'm starting to be a little bit worried about fuel. If we don't find another pressure valve, that will help. Is that a generator engine? Yes, but we don't need it. I think there's... Is that a charm in the back? It looks like dog tags. Oh. Is that a trader? Padlock, okay. Hey, dude. Nice barn you got here. I cleared the town for you, Carl. Yeah, it doesn't really have much. I could grab these sharpening stones. Is it worth, what, 200 maybe? 100? Let's start with 100. We'll go to 200. Yeah, that will do. Boy, Carl. Nice to meet you. Got a nice horse there, Carl. Right. Let's repair our shotgun and drop these stones. There we go. Yeah, shotgun should be what? Yeah, 90-something%. That's good. I love that little skill that we got last time. 3 more 9mm bullets. Hold on. We'll drop this. It wasn't because of the bullets, but I have loot goblin tendencies, so let's take one thing at a time kind of situation here. Maybe I should also drop the car a little bit more central. I'll think about it. We'll just do it all in one go and come back for it at the end. And that guy just watched us like decimate the whole population as zombies, and he didn't lift a finger. Is this fuel can? It's a good fuel can. Nothing good there. Oh, actually, we could use this for rags. That's something that I'm running out of. Somehow. Well, I use it for a lot of gun repair kits. It shouldn't be surprising. We don't need any of that. I keep petting the dog. The dog deserves to be pet. Here, I'll find you some dog food. Here, carry it. Duct tape. More rags. Wait. Yeah, we can't do anything. There's another black hoodie, but I think we're done with that quest. I don't think another NPC is going to be like, hey, do you have any more black hoodies? That house is for sale. It should be empty, so we're not gonna bother. There's a little backpack there. Have you got any orange juice on you, boy? No. So it's nice that we can just walk in a blizzard with this current gear. It's lovely. Chili. Any, no juice. I'm gonna quickly check the rest of the place, but I'm only looking for liquor or orange juice. It's the only two things we're looking for. I'll still look around, you know. We still need rags. Here, have a 2 more rags. I'd say if we reach 30... Wait. For all the gun parts that we have, we need like 90 rags to transform them all into repair kits. I'll keep collecting the rags. It's fine. Motels are kind of pointless, right? Am I gonna find the orange juice in one of them? I don't think so. Thing in the toilet. And yeah, I'm leaving doors open at this point. I'm even considering, instead of lockpicking, just doing that. Right, we got a nice chest, we got the t-shirt, we can turn it... Wait, we can turn this t-shirt into rags? That's better. Yeah, I don't know, last time I checked an motel thing, it kind of wasn't worth it at all. Like, what are the odds of actually finding what we're looking for here? I think that's just a normal hammer. A steel hammer would also be nice to complete one of the quests. I'd say we need an hardware store for that. I don't see anything on the bed. Let's continue. Why is there a stove here? Yeah. There's probably some more rags over there. I don't think we can turn that into a rag. Wait, maybe we can. That's the same kind of thing, right? Goody. And so a t-shirt over here. There you go. Yeah, these rooms don't have much, if anything at all. Let's see. We can just go around here. Next, we got the fast food restaurant. I mean, I was at an orange juice. I would like to be in a fast food restaurant. Hello, Sunfire. Thank you very much for joining me. How are you? We are now like just tidying up the last few quests we need, and just, you know, trying to complete the game today. We're very close to day 100. There you go. That's one quest ready to go now. Can you jump? Well, can actually jump here. All right. No toilet on the corner today. That's just toilets. Kind of pointless. Oh, I locked this. Good. Thank you for asking. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. The weather has cooled down a lot, so that's a bonus. It's been way too freaking warm for my taste lately. Is that orange juice? Well, it looks like just an orange soda. That's not what we're looking for. Although, we could just drink it. Okay, we need to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna lockpick that, but yeah, this is fine. Do you have orange juice? So yeah, we're just like looking for a few very specific parts. We got the medkits at home, but we'll probably find a couple of them as we go. We just need to find this one military outpost not far from the city, whatever that outpost might be. It shouldn't be that hard. One orange juice, pick up an RV for Bobby. We just found the second liquor bottle, and we need to return to Nox there and deliver a steel hammer to a dude. I might just get rid of our steel hammer. Orange juice. From what I heard, y'all had a brutal leftway over the big blue puddle. Indeed, it was brutal. Mouse generator on this house. Interesting. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I think France was really one of the countries that had it worse. Yeah, they had like 41 degrees there. 42, from what I remember. In the UK wasn't that bad at 35, but because it's so humid up here, it feels just as bad as a good 40-degree heat. It's really bad. People quite don't believe it when I say 30 degrees here is awful, because it doesn't sound bad. You know what? I'd say what, 80, 85. I would have to Google to see how much Fahrenheit that is. But, you know, it's like summertime temperature. It shouldn't be that bad. But because of the high humidity, yeah, it turns to be really bad really fast. Never quite understood it myself until I was here and I felt it. Oh, look at me, making small talk, talking about the weather. Isn't that great? We haven't used a single baseball bat in this run. What is this? OP's Place, a bar restaurant. You know what? For good old time's sake. There you go. We got some booze. I'm not gonna say no to booze and turn this into other things, like Molotovs or fuel. Cola, and is that vodka? No, a beer. I don't care about beers. Vodka though would be very nice. More beers. All right. There's an upstairs. Nothing in the kitchen. Roughly, I think it would be like in the 90s in Fahrenheit. Okay, that's a lot higher than I thought, but still. Yeah, I think France had it like at 100s, I guess, if that's how it goes. Yeah, France had it rough. Thankfully, I'm not in France, so fuck him. If you're French, well, I'm sorry. But that's the truth. No, they had it really rough. I looked at the map, like the heat map across Europe, and oh my god. It was, as they say, Scarcio. Scarcio white in France. Everything else was red, but France in some areas was freaking glowing white. What a joy. So I've been told you should find the orange juice in houses. Damn, is it rare. I don't remember even finding one. Gun parts for free? Don't mind if I do. Tear that. Yeah, we're just gonna clear this city. We are in Rustfeld here. We turned on the lights to this place and we never came back. If I do a second run, oh, we don't need that charm. If I do a second run, I'm gonna probably do my base here in this town, because it's the first town we can get electricity on. So yeah, we'll probably base here if we're playing on nightmare mode. Do you have any medkits? No. Is there anything on that side? Not that I see. Oh, is Nido here? Hi, Nido. Nice to see you. Change my weather app over to Magic, and yeah, this week we are in a heat wave with highs near 40 degrees C. Yikes. Fortunately, I have work, so gotta lurk. Hoping to join back. No worries, Nido. We'll be waiting for you. And thank you for the lurk, of course. Much appreciated. But that's the thing with heat waves, right? So if you're in the Sahara, every day is the heat. Is it's around that temperature, so it's not a heat wave. But us, like in the UK, that are used to like at this time of the year, like 20s, 25 maybe if you're lucky, which is like warm and nice weather. That's normal. It's fine. But once it goes like, I think a heat wave is considered when you got a difference relative to like last year of a plus 5 Celsius or something like that for more than 5 days consecutively. That's when they go and just start releasing amber and red alerts for heat, for people to be careful, to hydrate. And it's just getting worse and worse, isn't it? I wonder how long we will last like this. Because it doesn't matter if you're climate change denier or not. The fact is, the planet is getting warmer, and at this current speed, things are not looking good. Whether you deny it or not, the fact is, it's getting fucking warm. I'm in the northeast part of the East Coast. This high of heat is unusual. Yeah, it's just awful. It's just awful. Yeah, if you're on like the northern eastern part, northeastern part, you should be a little bit more temperate. You should be, used to more temperate temperatures, not, well, whatever's coming your way now, which, I'm not jealous. I've just been through it. I'm still recovering. I'm not happy. I still got the fan just blowing straight at me because my house is struggling to just cool down. It doesn't want to cool down. One of the problems with nice insulation. Keeps nice and warm during the winter, but during the summer, yeah, it also stays nice and warm. it doesn't go cold once it warms up. It's kind of sucky like that. This is a corner shop. We haven't been here. I'm not too sure how recently. There's like a chocolate bar and nothing in the back. Alright, right. This is fine. Should go and check that container in case it has a pressure valve. I think they checked this, right? Yeah. So the Survivor SUVs, they don't restock with loot. Everything it seems like it does. We had a little pollen trap. Do I want it? I'm not too sure. Like we're so well. We're just good in general back at base. I think more honey is not gonna matter one bit. This tire, 12%. That's disgusting. Any pressure valves? Yeah, there's nothing here. Probably was here recently. Like it was way too empty. Right, a church, a few more houses in the back there, and... Why is that flashing? I guess night is coming and lights are now turning on. It looks like there's more zombies that we didn't... You know, they didn't hear me on the first round, so... Let's call them. Yeah, we came to this town and I just started blasting and kind of just killed all the zombies that were anywhere in this town and its surrounding area. There was a starter there. At 93. I am tempted, but I don't care. I honestly don't care anymore. Alright, there's still a few more stragglers, as expected. But, yeah, I don't think your yells are gonna matter much when I'm shooting such a loud gun, but okay. Good luck with that. And you... rest in pieces. Okay, let's just say that we are ever so slightly overpowered. Oh, and those are bandits. Hi. Well, nice to see you. How many of them? Holy shit, that's a whole lot of them. That was like 8 bandits. Oh, those are cute. Wait, did you try to cool down? I have tips. I grew up on a fixed budget. Learn early in life how to keep cool. Well, I took a few showers. And... well, cold showers. And I just have a fan pointed at me. I keep my windows closed during the day. It just... well, I don't keep my windows closed during the day. I open the ones that are in the shade. And only open it at night. Just to cool down the place. That's, well, that was what I did. I'm not too sure if it was the right thing or not to do, but damn, it felt a lot better than having everything shut or open all day long. Those are cute. You're talking about the Spiffos. The Spiffo is the mascot in Project Zomboid. So yeah, but I'll accept any other hints that you might have. You know, the more you know, and the situation. I'm not gonna say no to learning more about how to keep cold. Seriously. It sounds like it's only gonna get worse as time moves on, so... oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll carry this. Jesus Christ, that's another magazine that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta read this before I go on this zombie killing spree. And I always forget. Okay, next. Oh, again, repair kit. Thank you. Another again repair kit. Thank you very much. Yes. 12 gauge flare gun cartridge. I don't think we need that. And a fresh potato. Yep. Where the fuck did all of these guys come from? They kind of looked more like there's like a base nearby. They all just came running. Maybe there. Is there like a bandit base in there? Wait, is that a lost bandit? It does feel like that's a lost bandit. Yo. Yep, he was a lost bandit. Alright, look at that cool mask that he had. Apparently I'm collecting maxes nowadays. Wow. Okay, another of these magazines. This is so bad. Right, since that guy had a unique mask, I'm pretty sure whatever's up there is like a unique bandit settlement. They just heard the shots and, well, they all died. There's like this here. That's where they all came from, right there. Those sweatbands for your wrist. Keep the inside of your wrist cool. Missing spray bottles. Not for the air, but for you to use with the fan. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Soaking feet in water, just keep in mind heat escapes or body rockets and heat. So reverse the fonts on stain water. Alright. Lay them washcloth used for bathing on the back of your neck. That's actually a very cool idea. I did that in the past when I was like in festivals and stuff. I did that, but I kind of forgot all about it after a few years. Hey, Pancakes! Checking to see if I still have my streak still. Yes, you do. Spent the night in a slate mine. 200 meters in the ground. Why are you playing the long dark in real life, buddy? Are you gonna spend there, I don't know, 15 days or something like that? Ah, that's where the other Lambo was. Look at that. Oh, and there's more. These guys somehow didn't hear us the first time around. We can shoot one or two. Alright. Wait, didn't I just see a dude here? Or did that? I don't know. My bullets don't discriminate. Alright, I think we're good. Nice. Can just consume that bottle. If you sweat a lot, a headband on your head. I'm sorry, I forgot what they are actually called. Oh, no, yeah, don't worry. I know what you mean. And you know what? We'll finish this off with the soup. Alright, let's see what these guys have. Obviously, they have a little Lambo there, but... Ooh. Those hurt. I'm not too fussed about the Lambos anymore. It's more of a collectible. I checked their storage and... yeah, the storage is not great. Gun part... 9mm... Desert Hawk. These guys didn't have that bad stuff here. Yeah, the problem with the Lambo is that it only has this. So this is pretty bad. I think our car has like 7 of these rows and then extra 3. This is, you know, all we could get on this one would be an extra row of 3, and that would be pretty darn bad. I'm carrying more stuff than that around at the moment. But this fan belt, though, pretty darn good. That's where we stayed. My son was super excited to go down below when you learn there was zip lines and cabins underground. Man, I'm excited. To be fair, that sounds like a cool place to be. I know I made fun of it before, but it sounds cool. And even though I'm not the type of going out like that, but sounds like I would be excited. Well, if you have photos of the place, don't forget to leave it on the Discord. I'll take a look at them later on. Well, if you want to, of course. Yeah, don't feel forced. Another fuel can. Oh, propane. Propane. I'd say that's about it. I'm not sure. We're now at 83 kilos. Yikes. It might have to drop something. Oh, when these guys came back. Exactly when I can't move. Fantastic. Leave my doggo alone, you bastards. Alright, this was just, I think, a random group of bandits that accidentally showed up here. Very sad story for them. Okay. Wait, there's like 2 bags there, one on top of each other. Yeah. Doggo. Yeah, thank you for moving. Save the doggo! Yes. No Wi-Fi, however. Shocking, 300 meters underground and you don't have Wi-Fi? What kind of world is this? What a world do you live in where we can get Wi-Fi 350 meters underground in a slate mine? Who would have thunk? Hello, Far. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm previously carrying way too much shit on my backpack, and then I decided to grab some more. There's some pants. Oh. Oh, okay. We need our hacking device for that. So we would need our car for that. Do I care at this point? I got 2 cards that I don't know where to use them at. I'll think about it. I hope you're alright, For. And that you didn't get munched down by a random zombie on the State of Decay. Also, Mono, looks like you're hungry, boy. Here, have 2 of these. Yes, you're malicious. Yum, 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 yum. You gotta feed the doggo. This might be a little bit too tall for us. I might slip and fall, maybe twist my neck. Carrying 80 kilos on my backpack, it wouldn't surprise me. Maybe we would even fall and act like a turtle. You know, we won't be able to turn around. This should be a decent fall. You know, maybe it's as I fought, and it just jumped. So I'm glad I didn't fight there. Will you stream today, For? I can beg you. Said no ouchies, never. No ouchies included. Or I'll try not to. We're a little bit injured, but just 9 points will be fine. Just need to make it back to the car, and you know what? This will be easier. We'll drop the backpack. We'll run to the car, and then come back for it. I think that's just that much faster. Oh, my goodness. I just got hugged. Thank you for the hug. It's on fire. You know, sometimes all you need is a hug. But yeah, I mean, For lately has been just... It's summertime, so he's been streaming like at random times, kind of. He had a very fixed schedule before, and now he's just all over the place. Like me. The music in this game is awesome. It is pretty good. Some of the tracks remind me of RimWorld, of all things. Not this in particular, but there's one that definitely reminds me of RimWorld. Right now, me and the family are watching TV. Good, good, good. Well, I'm nearly done with the 100 days here. So I'm not too sure what I'll do after that for. You said you were tempted to try multiplayer this with me, right? We can give that a shot. Gives me a little bit of time to also catch up with the YouTube side of things. I might not be able to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but what I can do probably is just record it and upload it to YouTube later. Go stream, share chat? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, Fork mentioned it before, like a few days ago. Maybe more than a few days ago. A couple of weeks, maybe. And it does sound like an interesting plan to me. Well, we're full. And I barely discarded anything, and I keep picking up junk. Okay, things I don't need. These guys can go away. I picked it up because of my loot goblin ways. These fan belts, yeah, you're gone. All of them. So long. Rest in pieces. You guys can still fit. These skin repair kits can go at the end. That's a good one, good one. This can go. You can go. There. Much better, I think. Okay, at least we have our weight back. Kind of. Pretty so. We got like 8 kilos. Brother. Alright, so where were we? We did this house and then the whole hell broke loose with bandits. There's still something more up there. I'm probably don't care. I don't think we'll find the orange juice inside that safe. I'll go. I need to, you know what? He doesn't want me to open the door. I'll use the key for that instead. Wait, he teleported himself. The dog. He can't resist a good old teleporting. Anyway. My goodness, I just got ducked. Today's just plain old me. Me and Sam were talking about Ghost Stream. His PC can handle it. Yeah, my PC can barely handle it. Well, no, like, playing multiplayer, it's probably gonna work. I just can't stream to YouTube because the bandwidth wouldn't cope. It needs to be kind of like the Among Us, where I only stream to Twitch instead of Twitch and YouTube, and then I upload the video to YouTube later. Yeah. So each stream is taking about 10 megabytes of upload, and I got like 25. So it's I could try. Last time I tried this in Phasmophobia, it didn't work. I like, it should in theory work, but it didn't. I guess it just maxes out way too often, so it didn't work. So I'll just record it, upload it to YouTube later, and call it a day. Maybe I'll edit, do a very quick edit, like don't even spend an hour on it, just cutting out some of the dead parts, adding a little bit of dialogue to explain what the heck we're doing at each moment, and call it a day. See if that will work as a video. Right now I'm working on the 100-day video of this current run, and by 15, so on the 15-minute mark, I was on day 3. So, but I was doing it also like explaining everything and doing a little bit of a tutorial as I go, for people who haven't played the game, explaining the game mechanics, etc. as I go. So the first 15 minutes, it's the one that's like most loaded with information. Day 4 and 5 was actually quite easy. You know, it was like, oh, I did the looting run, I dealt with this problem, and you know, we went to day 5 kind of situation. I think I got like the day 7 around around the 20-minute mark. Do you keep the raw footage on your PC? No. If I'm planning to do a video about it, I would. But the problem is, like, when I play for, let's say, 3 hours, that file can end up being like a 50 gigabyte file. And it's just a pain in the butt, because, let's say you do 10 streams to edit it later, and that's 500 gigabytes right there, and it just, you get out of control very fast. What I used to do in the long dark is that, yeah, I would be using those 500 gigabytes at a time, but then the long dark just got completely out of control. I'm using the stream footage instead, so on YouTube, I just download those files as I need them and edit those, because like I wouldn't be able to to have that much space. I do have like a 2 terabyte SSD, but even 2 terabytes wouldn't be enough for let's say 500 days run on the long dark. That would be like, I don't know, man, 10 terabytes or even more. It's a lot of editing. I wish I could do YouTube. I mean, you can just keep it simple and just cut it. You know, you can just cut some videos, cut the fat, and put it out there. That's already something that some people watch. It's not the editing that's the problem for, it's the time you need to spend editing. If you're just cutting your video, it's usually not that bad. But for me, it is quite bad because of the standard that kind of established already on the channel. So as I cut the video, I'm writing a script, I'm gonna do a voiceover for it later, and then I need to put everything together on the final edit, and after that there's more. Oh, what's all of that? We need to break this open, but I don't have my hammer on me. Can we smash? Can I smash? I'm very curious. I think that's gonna repair kits and bullets. There's like a little backpack there. I wouldn't say no to any of that. Yeah, my biggest problem is the whole system that I can establish for myself on the channel. The minimum quality required for it kind of situation. So most of my time is actually spent just scripting, just writing. That's where I lose all my time. And that's why it takes me so long to do anything, because I'm the worst writer. And I don't want to use AI for writing. I've used to do thumbnails, but I'm not going to use it for writing. Okay. Okay, yes, it is indeed repair kits. And empty canteen. I don't think we need more than one. I've been leaving them behind. But yeah, nice little loot thing there. Would this be a house that I would consider doing a base on? I don't think so. It wasn't even lit. But back when I started, it was a little bit easier. So I would like play for, I don't know, an extended amount of time. Let's say 8 hours. And then I'll like, my idea initially was like, I would play, I don't know, 10, 15 days at a time in Project Zomboid and just do a little bit of a story on it. literally like just full-blown story. It wasn't just me talking about how I survived. It was just a made-up story with made-up lore. Well, with the lore of the game, with a little bit more flavor to it. I was kind of expanding the lore. So I would be doing like 7 to 15 days at a time. And like it kind of worked to record and everything. At the time I also only had like, I don't know, 500 gigabytes of storage on my C drive. I only later on bought more, a bigger drive for storage, and then actually I could keep that, and then more RAM because oh my god. The editing software consumes RAM like a mother trucker. But yeah, I was doing like only 10-15 days at a time, and at the end of it all, that's when I would just put everything together. Like I had 5 edited videos, or 6 or 7, and I would put it all together to do a 100-day video. But that first video took me like 6 months to complete. It was a lot. It was a lot. Besides, it was my very first video. There was a lot to learn. It was a lot. Right now I'm a little bit faster, but at the same time my videos are more complex. So even though I'm faster at the editing, I kind of screw myself because all the editing is a lot more complex as well. But it has been serving me okay-ish, I guess. Not growing as fast as I would like, but still growing, ever so slightly. I think one of my main problems is that I stream instead of just releasing videos. I think that would fasten things up a lot. Or you know, if I was rich, just hire an editor and let him deal with all that shit. But I've been thinking about that. Like, how do big channels do it, right? Does the editor also write the script? It sounds just so much work for one editor to do. And even if I would hire a writer on top of hiring an editor, that now it's 2 people. Oh, and you gotta pay, and you know, oof. It's very soon. Like I start looking at other channels that have been doing it for a while, or even big channels even, and then I realize there's a whole goddamn team behind one video that I enjoyed watching. And before I started doing any editing or any videos, I never realized how hard and complex anything would be. Let's go search for a fire. We have been cold for a little while. Let's see if we can find like a little fire in the church, maybe? Come on, really? What? Maybe a fireplace. A fireplace, a fire barrel, anything right now would help us warm up. Could also build a fire, but I kinda don't want to. Wait, sermon? Oh my god. Revelation is upon us. My flock, do not fear it is coming. Embrace it. Know that you all be judged, and those of you who are without sin will bask in the ever after. Oh no. Oh no. You fucking lunatic. Also, yes, vodka. That just says it all. That just says it all. He was probably drunk when he wrote that. Oh, goddammit, I got a cold. Well, too little, too late, Sen. Too little, too late. Do we have... I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I don't I don't think, like, me getting a cold matters at all at this point in the game. Should be alright. Because usually it's a problem because you're coughing, you're making noise, zombies will say hi to you more often. But I don't think it matters anymore. I'm doing so much noise with my weapons, I don't even have a suppressor on them. But I don't think it matters at all. Flamethrower magazine, don't care. Vehicle armor. Homestead magazine. Farming crops magazine. Buffs XP and increases speed of growing. That's interesting. First one that I see like that. Yeah, sorry, but hopefully that cold doesn't grow into a full-blown flu. All we need is a little campfire, goddammit, and we'd be okay. Didn't I see a campfire somewhere? Oh, right, I know where. Well, we'll go there in a minute. Bladecraft? What is this? Bladed Melee magazine. Okay, never mind. What's that? Bread, okay. Come on, orange juice. This is... Oh, this is ridiculous. It's so rare. Or at least it feels like it is. Should we move into a bigger town? I mean, we're kind of nearly done with this one. Let's warm up. I don't know if it can get any worse than what it is right now. Like full-blown flu or something. We're gonna warm up, and we'll come right back to it. And the low plane shifter, welcome back. I hope you're okay, buddy. And you're having a fabulastic day. Today I'm trying to find that orange juice. It has been a challenge to find some, let's say. There's a fence all the way to the back. This is not gonna work. We already searched like half of this town. There's still a few more houses to look through. But we'll have to go and check it out. First, there's a bandit camp nearby, and that's the only place I can think of where I saw a fire. I can just light it up and use to warm up. We don't have something called it's the cough medicine. I think that would help with our cough. Oh shoot. Okay. You know, it happens. I do this at least once a stream. Alright then. Lift, rotate. Finish. Good. Good. Hopefully this is enough to actually get it out of here. God damn it. All the wheels are up in the air. Oh boy. Even though we can lift it, it rotated. That doesn't mean we can actually make something out of this now. How are we gonna get it out of here? I'm gonna try and put the wheels at the very bottom. God damn it, move. There you go. Kinda worked. Alright. this is the bandit camp I was talking about. And there's also... It's safe in there. We have 2 more hits on our hacking device. We'll do it in a bit. That's the barrel I was talking about, but there's something sheltered here. A little campfire that's sheltered. So, let's hide from the cold there. Wow, this is not enough. This little campfire is not cutting it. Also, why is my FPS is dying now? Jesus. Give it a second. Let's see if it's back to normal. Alright, back to normal. Here, boy. Come here. Come around. Alright, this campfire is not cutting it. Let's see if this fire barrel will do it. Never mind, we're in hypothermia territory. Jesus Christ. Yeah, even inside is kind of bad. Alright, so what is it again that we need for a campfire? 2 stone, 1 wood, 1 stick. Damn, this is really cold. Anyway. I'm gonna try 1 hit. Let's see if I can do this. I'm not gonna be able to do that. But if I read this magazine, I should be able to do it. The thing going around will slow down a lot. Gonna have to wait a while. There we go. Easy peasy. All that for... yeah, things I don't care. Well, there was a few bullets, but that was it. Oh wow, Warcough is kind of getting worse. Right, oh no, actually, we're now just barely warm enough here. Okay, we're good. Warm up, Mono. Warm up. Use this time next to the fire to warm up, buddy. Looks a little bit too restless for me. Here. Lie down, boy. Enjoy the flames. So if you stay next to the fire for a little while, you'll gain a buff, which is the warm-up buff. Right now the temperature symbol is just plain white, but once it starts flashing, you got a buff that lasts for a few hours and you can go out in the cold without a problem. It's not gonna cure my cold, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, boy, follow. It's now flashing white, so this blizzard is not gonna be a problem anymore. I can return to looting. Joking. Sends nuts roasting in an open fire. Actually, it's pancakes. No, nuts. We're playing with pancakes here. Wait, I'm not playing with pancakes nuts. That's not what I meant. It just came out wrong. Also, I'm not roasting his nuts either. I shut up. You're digging a bigger hole, buddy. Alright, let's see. Liquor store... I think we already checked all of this, so... we need houses. Just plain old houses. That's the postal service. There's a big old warehouse here. We'll go and check it out. We already did check, but, you know... things might have respawned. Jack Frosting, Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Some of these things I probably left them here last time, because I don't care. But we might be able to just point in the right direction. You can do this. And fighting inside is never a good idea, but I think at this point we don't have a problem. Wait, there's an upstairs? It's not that big, but there's a kitchen. We definitely didn't check this last time. There's a jar. Delete it. Huh. Nice little warehouse, to be fair. Hello, called my mom, called my teacher mom once. Welcome back. We're looking for orange juice today, but it is proving to be a little bit hard. Just took a little bit of a detour now to see if we can find, I don't know, anything different around here. Like, what was the one thing I wanted from these storage houses? A steel hammer. A steel hammer would be awesome. Oh, hi. Do you guys come here often? Yeah, you get him, Mono. Can see. Yeah, one of the problems of shooting guns on the inside. Go figure. Who knows why this happens, right? Who knows? It's a mystery. There was another thing. Wait, there's more? Probably on this side. Can I hit you? Alright, that's the end of that. Where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? Oh, calculator. Now that is good. That's where we were. We got another car jack. Don't care about any of that. There's more zombies incoming. USA, USA. Nothing here. God damn it. Steel hammer, come on. Don't be shy, game. Don't you be shy with me. The door is guarding the door. We'll be okay. Another tarp in the tire. Here. We can make sense of those. Wait. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. A Spartan helmet. Yo, 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 yo. Legendary helmet worn by the great Leonidas. You know what? Sure. Rare enough for me to want it. Would be nice if you could find a whole suit of armor. Bane Oki mask. And another one. Jesus Christ, bro. Said it was rare. And immediately threw two of them at me. Well. Nothing there. There's an hardware store across the street. We'll take a look right after this quick interlude. Leave my doggo alone, you monster. What did dogs ever do to you? Alright, we even got a little toxic dude. Yeah, you yell, bro. You yell. Alright, I think this time for real, we cleared the town. Okay, no, there's still a few up there that didn't hear the shots. There's something up there. It looks like that's little snipering things. I don't care. Right, this. Wasn't this open somewhere? Oh, this is the Gent store. That's not what I'm looking for. Wasn't there a hardware store here? I'm probably getting confused with some other place. Yeah. Anyway. I think that's, well, this whole area then. Maybe I should go and check the construction site. Maybe there's a little propane torch we could grab. I've actually never explored the construction sites here. Why am I getting my car in there? Oh, it's autumn. Wait. Why am I hearing an helicopter at the start of spring? Usually they're here in autumn, not spring. Anyway, we got an airdrop. We'll check it out in a second. They seem to be kind of that way. They're just passing by. They'll be dropping their stuff and moving on. Nothing. Okay, there's a little hammer there, but not a steel one. An handsaw. Is that a pipe wrench? Yep. Yep. So far, so nothing. Next. Plenty of tools here. Well, duh, it's a freaking construction site, Sam. What do you expect? Guns? Alright, we'll go and grab that airdrop in a minute. Really? Nothing? And what is this? Just a car dealership. It's not part of this. Oh! Hi! Let me guess, you guys heard something, huh? Well, they're kind of away from the car. Revolver it is. Raw! Yeah. Alright, let's check that airdrop. Wait, is that a house? Another house is another chance for glory. The airdrop is actually very close by. We'll be there in a second. Come on, juice. Maybe some of that juicy orange juice. Okay. I think that window is broken. Oh, the dog came with us. All right. Booze. Is that vodka? It looks like beer. Yeah, it's beer. Nothing we want. But technically, we could eat it. Technically. And drink. There we go. Drop this bottle. Even considering dropping the jar. Here, come here, boy. Got some more dog food for you. Anything good in there? No, that looks disgusting. I'm not gonna check what is in there or not. That looks like bags of This looks like a serial killer house, in fact, now that I'm really looking at it. This is not the place where you find orange juice, I'd say. Alright, that's basically this city down. I don't think we're gonna find anything. If I see another house, we'll stop and check it out, but as far as I care, we have cleared this town. Kinda. Kinda. So you see that RV? That's definitely something we could use for one of the missions. Hold on. Hold on a second. Saw a fuel pump in the warehouse. This is empty. This already has a fuel pump. We just need the battery and the fan belt, and we can deliver it as is. I'm sure the other dude will take care of everything else. Alright. Hold on a second. We dropped a whole bunch of fan belts on the road before. Right there. Just grab one. I'm not too sure about the fuel. Alright, which one of you is the best? You are the best. Now we just need to dismantle a rack somewhere. Okay, this is that end. Dismantle a rack somewhere and we can get the battery out of it. Odds are it will be a battery. Like this one right there. There's a zombie. I just realized there's a zombie in there. I'll leave him be. Come on, battery. It always gives me a battery when I don't want one. Okay. Okay, there's a zombie incoming. Of course, this time around it doesn't give us a battery. Now there's another rack right there. Kinda jinx myself by saying I wanted the battery, didn't I? That's all this is. And there's the battery. There you go. Easy peasy. A little bit over encumbered. As soon as we drop the battery, we'll be fine. Now, we got a lot of loot already. It's not a lot. The thing is, I'm carrying a lot of guns and stuff in the car right now. This is another reason why I'm not using the zombie guinea. Let's put the chainsaw away. Chainsaw. Wait. I'll check the fuel levels and condition in a second. We can give it a little bit of a repair, but I'd say it will be alright. I'd say. Alright, that's the caravan for Bobby. Hope he enjoys. Yeah, the condition is cooked. We need to repair it a little bit. Which is fine. It's absolutely fine. You're a mechanic, professional mechanic at that. And easily repair this bad boy. Yeah, it's on the red, but it's fine. I'm sure Bobby will love it. Alright, good. We're a little bit warm. It's spring. We need to return back home, change our outfit, drop the loot, come back for this RV, and deliver it to Bobby. Maybe we'll deliver it to Bobby and then go back home. Airdrop. Yeah, it's just kind of straight ahead. It's not a big problem. That's a zombie there. I don't want zombie deers in my life. Oh my god! Well, this is the first time. Maybe it's because I took too long. Oh, good. And now I got both a zombie deer and bandits on my ass. Right, right. And the zombie deer, he's not letting go. There's a lot more bandits. All right. Where are you? Where are you, dear? Wait. Stop. Okay. Give me a second so I can recover my FPSs a little bit. Are you good? No, it's still at 20. I need to recover it a little bit more. Come on. Besides, you guys on Twitch are on. Yeah, it's... Anyway. We're good. Bad day to try and take over an airdrop, boys. A very bad day. Get away, level up. Oops. Oh, and now we got a zombie bear as well. Okay. Let's say, some mistakes were made. Okay, that guy is shooting my dog. Leave my dog alone. There's still a few more zombies incoming. Hopefully, all the loot is still here. Yeah. Yeah. Is it all I ever wanted and dreamed of? Not really. Really good loot, don't get me wrong, but when you already have everything, it's unfortunate. Nothing here. Nothing there. Actually, you know what? Oh, come on, boy. Let's have some painkillers. There you go. That's our full HP-ish. Close. Yes. We are kind of thirsty. Let's have that energy drink. Send it back there. Back's there. Yeah, I can't do anything with this zombie there. I haven't checked. Antibiotics. Actually, we don't need that. Good. Box of matches. This sniper is just too much. It's too much. One shot and everything dies, including the bear. A zombie bear at that. I see where they came from. There's like a whole camp there. Okay. I can put some of these things away, like the booze, the bullets. Not everything will fit. Some of these will. That's it. That's as much as it will fit. Unless I change something. Because our sniper's kind of out of bullets now. We could use that one. We haven't tried this one yet. And that comes with a suppressor. We could give it a little bit of love. Yeah, that's actually a lot of love. And everything else looks okay. I've not fired this weapon yet, so I don't know what to expect. 20 bullets, but they're 6.8, so I'm expecting each bullet to just be just like a 50 caliber. cage, more cigarettes. You can keep your food. Was there any more dudes? There's probably more dudes that I killed that I can't see, but... Alright, we're good for now. We can complete one of the quests, but not all of them. That's what's annoying me a tiny little bit. Let's open these. Actually, eat one. There you go. Delicious. Oh, I know. Hold on. How about if instead of that, we put the hat in there? There we go. We're not warm anymore. And we can go full bear mode. My goodness, that looks scary like that. Rawr. Anyway. We're kind of close to this, this bit. Let's go. There's a dude there that apparently knows where PC parts are. You don't really need them anymore. Just go straight ahead. What's the worst that could happen? And it's spring. We can put our hazmat back on and go and check the airport. We haven't checked the airport yet. Oh, trees. Find the trees. Which one is closer? Can we just keep going? Wait, there's a little park here. Maybe we should just explore these roads. There's things here. Looks kind of cute. And you know what? This would be like premium for a bunker as well. Can we go up? What is this thing? Is this a house? Yeah. I think we have to be in here. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. Let's go this way. Oh, that is a bunker, motherfuckers. I called it. It's definitely something that you don't think about. Okay, we got a bunker. These zombies are gone. Right, let's turn the light. Let's equip the shotgun. No, it doesn't have many bullets, but fuck it. So far, so good. Wait, this is it? We got a little bench, 2 beds. A prepper. We found the prepper's bunker. This is not a viral outbreak. This is government testing on our people. It's all out there for the world to see, and nothing is being done. Nothing! When will these people wake up and see what is going on? Blinded by their own idiocy? Idiocy? Fortunately, I saw this coming years ago when they built that pharma lab so close to the prison. How stupid can they be that they can't see it? I kept my mouth shut, but maybe if I had said something, it would have at least made the difference. Evacuation, they called it. I saw what they did. They loaded them onto buses and took them out of sight and shot them all like dogs. Burn the bodies. Easiest way to contain the situation is to remove the situation. But they won't find me here. I'll give it a few weeks, poke my head out, and see just how lost our world is. I mean, I'm not saying that he's wrong, but... Oh, my goodness. How do I get out of here? I can't press the X up there. Game! Okay, I'm kind of cooked here. Let's see if I can somehow... There. Fuck me. Did that count for lore? I think so. So far, it's so good. Thank you for the fart, Bioslug. So, yeah, this guy, yeah. He might have been on the ball of what was going on. The problem is, even the broken clock is right twice a day, so... In the box and nails. This... If we could have power down here, wouldn't make it terrible. Wouldn't make a terrible base. There. That's where, in reality, this bunker is. Al is like just checking this out and seeing where the bunkers actually are in the map. Anyway. So yeah, this guy... Can't we just pick up the notes? I guess not. This guy was very badly prepared. He had one thing of cashew nuts. No ways of cooking. Too bad. Was he expecting company? And weight, but without big dose of protein with lots of food, yeah, he was not going to get out of there here alive. And then fucking nails? Are you kidding me? This is all cement. What do you need nails for, bro? Anyway, kind of a shame this bunker is just that, but we found lore, you know, and then there are big bunkers that we found good weapons. We didn't even find a piece of lore, so you know what? It's fine. This is fine. What if it broke in such a way that it was not... Wait, not hands? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a scary thought. Oh. Get out of this maze. Oh god! I didn't see that. Alright. Alright. I'll go around. I'll play your game. Hi, Dan. Glad to see you're still kicking. Alright, which one of you assholes needed a thing? I think it was this asshole. You get me things, here's your liquor and cigarettes, you little douche. He's not gonna give me any good info, I can tell you now. If you need parts for the PC, head over to Hudson City Police Station. There are a lot of PCs there that may have what we need. You head west from here and follow the road to the city. Good luck. Wow! Amazing info. It would be a shame if I already had been there and the computers were absolutely worthless. Oh, brother. I told you. That would be just stupid info that nobody needed. I guess Knox is not here. That's Bobby. You can go and get his RV there. So, how about you? Did I speak with you, Knox? I did find your rifle. Yes, not really. Glad you found it. Speak soon. Yeah, your rifle was not there at all. It simply wasn't. Alright, check back for update, phone, healing. Ah, this orange juice. This orange juice is going to be the worst. Do we have anything to sell? We'll keep the helmet. Alright. Alright. I knew that one quest was just going to be an absolute waste. Waste of resources, I say. Alright. This is going to be a little bit of an issue. Because unfortunately we can't tow cars. So we gotta drive that RV all the way through here. And then walk back. That's gonna be the painful part. You can't really do everything at the same time. And then we're gonna have to pass through this outpost. Wait, that was an outpost, right? We did find that one. I'm just gonna do something stupid. Okay. Because we're missing one outpost, and this is kind of close to the city. But this is not the outpost we were looking for. Now we go down this road, and I'm pretty sure we should get to where we need to go. And this is going to be one heck of a night, if you ask me. Am I still going the right way? I don't think I'm doing the right way. Yeah, most definitely not. Oh, dear. Dear. Oh, dear. Okay, we're good. Rossville, the only illuminated abandoned city in the whole fucking island. Alright, turn this off. And let's drive this thing carefully. Let's hope the fuel lasts until we get there. Maybe we need another repair kit, but having said that, I mean, this slow might be good. Not too sure about the fuel though. Well, let's hope and see. Look at me, following like speed limit and just going for a nice, chill little day. Very careful with this ride. And I couldn't have like picked up a worst car for the guy. Stay away from them. Let's stay away from that cam. Let's go here. There's a frog zombie there. I don't deal with that shit. There we go. Right, and then he wants it right there. This shouldn't be too bad, he says. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. It might be worse on the way back because we're going to be walking. I'm going to try and ignore as many zombies as possible. And, you know, there's no point in killing any of these guys. Wow, we're driving so slow, we can't even kill them, so they can't really damage the car. Well, that's something. Hey, there's a few houses here. Maybe we can find our orange juice in there. There's a few barricaded places in this town as well. That's so weird. We're still not quite there. Oh, this place. This is... I see. This is where he wants it. Great, great. Great. Really nice choice for that. I think we did clear the church before, but oh my god, still, you know. We don't have the car here, so we don't have bullet. Oh my god, bullet support. I wish I could see the spot from here, park it, and leave. Looks like it's right in front of the church. This is kind of problematic. Oh, here we go. Ready or not. I just don't see a place to park it. Looks like he wants it next to the church. How the heck do I even get it there? Only discounted. I know, Sunfire. It stinks. Wait, that's Zeke problem. Wait. Wait. I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. Right, Bobby's new plan. Deliver the RV there. Okay. But it doesn't show... Okay, now it's showing there. Be right back. Gonna go bug far for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, come on. No way. We lost gas right now when we were so close. Come on, car, you can do it. You're going downhill. We're not going to be able to get there. God damn. This is fine. It's fine, Sam. It's not the game's fault that you're playing. Alright. Here we go. Wait, was this it? Oh, so that's why this is all enclosed. This is probably like Bobby's place or something. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I've seen everything I needed. Run, Mono, run! They're onto us. We got quite a trip. Unless we find some gas here. Come on, fuel canister. Steel hammer. Anything. Anything at all. Just a hole. Alright. Alright. Nice construction site, bro. And then I started blasting. Yeah, those guys kind of scare me. Yeah, sprinters must die. That's about it. Everything else, it's fine. Well, sprinters and these dogs. Holy shit, 6 dogs? Yeah. Cool. No, my doggo! Run, Mono, run! Don't engage! There. Mono, leave the zombie alone. Yes, I know. I know. Mono, come. Don't sneak. Come. Should teleport to me. There, he's running now. Okay, Mono's fine, he's coming. He's coming! That's what she said. This game is like Project Zomboid, but you can change the camera angle. Yeah. I would agree with that description. But it's a little bit more. It has a little bit more to it. No, Mono. Oh, God damn it, Mono. Come here, come here, boy. There we go. We already got dogs to start with. The crafting system is actually simple and easy to follow, and still kind of feels kind of realistic, I'd say, for a game, you know, without being over complicated, I'd say. Also, welcome to the stream, Sino XPW, maybe. Anyway, yeah, we're doing that. You probably already played it. If you didn't, we're doing a little quest where we had to deliver an RV. So we had to leave, well, the RV in a certain spot, but I ran out of fuel before I got there. And now I'm going back to grab my my car. Yeah, we had to leave it behind, unfortunately. You can call me Cenox. We'll do. But yeah, I played a fair bit of Project Zomboid myself. A couple of hours, some would say. And, I do prefer this game to Project Zomboid in its current state. B4E2 feels so goddamn janky, overcomplicated for no goddamn reason either. Muscle Fatigue was just a chaos when it came out. I know it got buffed, or it's better now, but still. There's a lot of things that the devs still need to correct, and I've been waiting for nearly 2 years now for them to just pull the finger out and actually, well, sort out B4E2. It has been an absolute mess, B4E2 early release access, whatever the fuck they're calling it nowadays. Unstable, yes, that's what they're saying it is. It's a little bit of a love-hate. I had very high expectations for B4E2. It's just very sad what they did with the game. So yeah, on release, I remember like B4E2 unstable. I mean, on release, even the batteries weren't working correctly. I think it's a lot better now. Mods are catching up for sure. A lot of mods are definitely not working or will ever be picked up again. There's just too many shenanigans going on at the moment as well with the mod community. But yeah, I'm just gonna sit tight, gonna play other games until Project Zomboid gets their shit together, and then we'll go back. This game feels very complete. It's actually a 1.01 version. It's kind of recent. It was on early access for ages. But, you know, it feels complete. There's NPCs, there's doggos, there's bears, there's zombie bears. Is that a zombie bear? Okay, no, that's just a normal bear. I'm gonna hope he doesn't come after me. I don't want any shenanigans with bears right now. I think that's the town we want to go in. We can also power up towns. I only managed to power up this one town, but I've heard you can do others. At least 2 more, I'd say. The zombie types are also pretty darn cool. It's not just all shamblers. You got sprinters, you got big, bulky, brolicky dudes called Requise that want to probably skull fuck you or something. Anyway, you got big, gassy dudes, slow, tanky, less gassy dudes, and toxic. Hazmat suit, and all of this is vanilla. None of the I'm not using a single mod. Permadeath is also a really good thing. Permadeath thing. But this game looks fun as well. I've never really played Humanity Z. Yeah, I think it's actually how you'd say it. It's spelled differently. Humanities, Humanity kind of thing, but yeah, you actually say it like that as you wrote it. I'm not trying to have a dig at you, by the way. I literally say it whenever I need to write it anywhere. I actually write it wrong every time because I say Humanity Z instead of taking the last I out of it. And some water. Oh shoot, we ran out of water. I mean, it's fine. This is fine. We just need to find a little bit of gas. I don't want to use my own gas because this will do fine. Because if I take it out of my own car, we'll just use the whole can, and I only need a tiny little bit of gas. Let me grab the hose. I forgot. Siphon. The bear roar sounds just like in the long dark. It is. It is. It's just a stock sound that you can find online, and it's like non-copyrightable kind of situation. It's just stock sounds. But yeah, I also picked up on that immediately. The wolves sound different. I didn't quite hear any barking that reminded me of the long dark. So I don't know how they went about that. Then again, it's timber wolves here. There's like no black wolves. So I don't know. Maybe they just went for another kind of pack of stock sounds. Well, when I say they, this is a solo dev game, so I can't really blame them for just using some stock sounds here and there. Also, the cars, after you put some armor on them, they look pretty cool, and it's interchangeable between them. I mean, I don't know. I just like how fun and convenient this game can be. Project Zomboid can be a chore, you know. It's a chore at times. And with all the changes that they did in V42, it literally turned into a chore that just put me off. I was doing nothing but grinding, and I guess after playing it for like a year in a row, 2,000 hours in, I lost the appetite to keep on grinding. Oh, yes, all these guys. I should have picked some other road. This is fine. Rest in peace, zombie doggos. At least they're not here. I believe that's where we need to leave the RV. I think the worst part is done. Also, the game's there's silencers in the game. I'm simply so late game that suppressors don't matter anymore. Especially with the last couple of weapons that I found. They just destroy everything. And does Timberwolves wander around in hordes? No. As far as I've seen so far, the Timberwolves usually go in packs of either 2 or 4. Maybe there's bigger packs, but I think 5 actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I did see a pack of 5. They can attack you in groups. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Hopefully this is where I need to leave this goddamn car. And I need to take care of these guys. Hopefully with my silenced weapon, because I don't want to attract every single one of them. Is that fuel? No, that's a backpack. Okay, you know what? Mono, take care of that guy. These guys have a little bit of a container in their backs that if I hit it, it will explode. It will make noise, and I don't want to deal with any of that. The dogs can be kind of a problem. Let's give it a little bit of space. Good job, Mono. Good job. You're a good boy. Anyway, I need to check on the map if that's the real location, but the dogs can be hard to deal with. Right, let's see. Is this the place? No. Bobby. Where the heck do you want this thing? Alright, let's find where Bombi wants it first. No, we can't go above there. And then we'll pick it up, because this is kind of hard to find. I see there are a lot of zombified animals. Yeah, the only zombified animal that I haven't seen yet is the Timberwolves. That's just the normal zombie doggo. We're not quite there yet, but that is the sound of a doggo, though. There we go. Now, is it around here that he wants it? There's parking here. No, it looks like it's right inside the building. Okay, in this building. What is this? Nothing. Also, on the difficulty that I'm playing, this is like the second hardest. Loot is very scarce, so we usually don't find much while looting around. Okay. Also, I really like just how the bear coat looks like. This is just the armor that we're putting on top. It looks pretty sick. That's actually winter clothing. I should have gone back home today to change my clothes, but here we are at nearly at day 91. Still trying to finish this one quest. What's the time? It's 5 o'clock, so it's nearly day 91 now. There are big zombies? Oh yeah, there's big zombie hordes. In real life, few hours. That's something you can customize here. Somewhere. World, maybe? Every few hours, there's like... Oh, there it was. The AI events here. Every few hours, there will be like a horde, a raid. Something happens every few hours. I'm just using the default settings of the hardcore mode. Just, you know, because I don't know. That's how I usually play. Unless I'm doing a specific challenge, I usually leave things on default. This is also not the default per se mode. This is like second hardest, as I said, as a true survivor where you can die and respawn. It's a lot more forgiving. There's a lot more loot as well. I played that, I believe, on the demo. There's a demo for this game, so you can go and try it out. The map for the demo, as far as I could tell, is made for the demo. I haven't come across it yet in this map. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get it in there. Hopefully. This is... Ah, there you go. Ready to complete. Oh, this This was a miserable quest. Well, that's why I left it for last. I really didn't want to deal with this one. But no, everything looks pretty nice. Seasons last 5 days. That's also configurable on the settings, so you can make it last 30 days each. Then 91 days passed. And as far as I can tell, each day takes about an hour to pass. Of course, you can sleep, and I don't know, maybe that will make it 40 minutes each day. I think it's something like that. Yeah, I see the demo. Downloading it now. There you go. I just done my job as an influencer. Good job. Yeah, so far it's lots of fun. My biggest problem with the game is really my PC not being able to handle it. The minimum requirements for a graphics card is a 1080, and that's what I have. It's an 11-year-old card. I got 4 fatal crashes and 1 out-of-bounds map issue. That was it. When it comes to bugs, I haven't found that many bugs or serious issues with the game. And I would like to say the fatal crashes were more my fault. Not my fault, but because my graphics card can't keep up and I keep pushing it. I think that's the biggest problem. And then the one out of bounds issue, it was very hyper specific, but basically the car flipped on its side, and even before, like I flipped this car on the side, but when I exited beneath the map, so I had to reload the game, and the car had disappeared. It was when the last save happened, so that was my biggest problem so far with the game, which, you know, all things considered, it's not that big an issue. My biggest issue is actually I don't have anything to drink. Could drink some liquor, I guess. That should stop us bleeding HP. There you go. Consume. But as I can see that even the demo is 22 gigabytes. Yeah, I guess most of the game has to be there. Most of that will be textures and shit. I'm trying to see now, like, what was the... I can't remember. I usually don't even pay attention to how big the game is. I got the 2 terabyte C drive, so I really don't care. Yeah, so the sizes of the installation, the game itself is 22.87 gigabytes. So it's not that different from the demo. They probably just changed the map, and the map, you know, it's the map. What really occupies space is usually all the textures. By the way, yeah, it's blurry because I'm drunk, okay? It's not the stream. I'm just drunk. Just gobbled down a bunch of liquor here. It's fine. At least we're not bleeding HP anymore. So which one of you... Oh, yeah, Bobby. I'm back. Ford is having technical difficulties. I hope he's okay. Did he break his PC? Yeah, but I mean, your 1080 is powerful enough to stream and play Humanity at the same time with only a little bit of lag. Yeah, I do have the stream counter of FPSs there, so that's what I'm using. So you guys don't see it, but I will be able to see it. It's usually at 60, but when driving it will just destroy my GPU. My GPU can't keep up with loading all the textures and loading the whole map. So every now and then I just need to alt tab, let the GPU catch up, and then come back. I will upgrade it by the end of the month. You know, this is proof I need a new graphics card. Thank you so much for this. Now we can travel with all our items and go somewhere safer. Good luck, Survivor. Night vision, 2 battery, 1 scar, and 1 skill point. The skill point will be very much appreciated. And is that it for Bobby? That is it for Bobby. We'll never hear from him again. Rangefinder. Who left it behind? Oh, that was Nox. It's this dude, right? Hi, dude. It's you again. I wonder if you can help me. Since you gave me your hunting rifle, I'd be happy to help you. By the way, the hunting rifle was not there. I never found it. I'm getting older. My hunting days are almost behind me. Perhaps if I had a rangefinder. Fantastic. We got a couple. It would help me keep going a little longer. Help me pull my weight around here. If you discover one on your travels, do you think you could bring it to me? Of course. I want to get rid of it. I was wondering what it was for, and there you go. That's what it's for. All right, let's put this here. Can we smoke? Not in this game. Any other quests? So yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of our hammer. It's very sad, but I'm not gonna do a big base. Fuck it. If we do after this, if we do like nightmare mode, I'll build a base from scratch. Maybe. Maybe. It's a maybe, okay? Because at the end of the day, I want a place with electricity without having to rely on generators and having to fuel them up. So we might have to rely on just something that's already powered, or maybe that has fridges around. Starts lagging. It's not common at all. If that happens once every few months, it's probably already a lot. Oh, also our dog is angry. Here, eat that. Come on, boy. Right, now, for real, we need to go back home. We have run out of water. We have been out for like 2 days. So yeah, let's just go back. I'm gonna treat myself, maybe? Can I do that while driving, I wonder? And yeah, I would be doing my base here, because this is a lot more central than there. So I didn't know, like, anything about the map on this playthrough. We spawned there, on the coast here. And then I wanted a house with an in-house generator, and we found this one there. But yeah, everything that is important is just really far away from it. This town would be a lot more central to everything. Does this game has like a main story? Yes. Oh, there you go. These are the Timberwolves. There's just 3 of them attacking a zombie kind of thing. The thing is, the zombie is probably trying to hit the Timberwolves, but he can't. There you go. Now the Timberwolf is after us. So as you see, there's like a little pack of 5 here. Because, well, the wolves will go and hit the zombies. But the zombies cannot hit the wolves. It's just hitbox issues. It's a little bit janky when it comes to things like that, but I find it funny. Anyway, the wolves just destroy zombies usually. This is why I would love to get like a whole bunch of dogs, but we're limited to just 1. Because that's what would happen. You know, you'd have 5 dogs, and your 5 dogs would just destroy hordes of zombies. It will just make you invincible. So. By the way, the car looks absolutely crazy. It gives me Mad Max vibes. They did such a good job on the car. So this is like the... you got 3 types of armor in the game. You know, the level 1 that uses like wooden nails. The level 2 uses a little bit of scrap, and this is just like metal. And you gotta use a blowtorch, and even to build this, it's actually quite hard to find a blowtorch, at least in my settings. But yeah, you can just install all these upgrades on the car. I can probably put this on my backpack for reasons. But yeah, this is just like a Ford kind of truck beneath all of this. But the car looks sick. The way they did this, it just looks sick. But you'd have to try. You'd have to try and see the other types. I only built the Type 2. And by the time I finished the Type 2, I had just found like a blowtorch. So I immediately started building the Type 3. Actually, I got the Type the Type 2 still back at home. We had a small Jeep, a smaller Jeep than this. When I found this truck, I was like, oh yeah, I like this, how much storage it has. So I replaced the Jeep for this one. And yeah, this is like my third car in the game, and I kind of stuck with it. I kind of liked it. There is like the Big Brother version of this car. This is like the T800, and there's the T1000. I think they're both references to Terminator. T800 and T1000. It does sound like Terminator. But yeah, this truck is definitely like, I'd say, a must, at least for your early game shenanigans. There's other cars that I like. There's like a muscle car, I believe, on the road here, isn't there? No, it's another road. It's probably that one. There's a very cool muscle car, but the problem that I have with both the muscle car and with the Lamborghini is the same. They don't have much storage. I would love to go and grab them and just slap some armor like this on top of it, just to see how a Lamborghini would look like for a, you know, a zombie apocalypse. And then south, yeah. So as you see, while I'm driving, yeah, my game definitely poops itself. It's not even the stream that it's pooping itself, it's the game. It's varying right now between 30, 29, 33, 31 FPS, 24, 12. So yeah, not great, not great. This is a bandit camp. I usually get across. They shoot a couple of times, but they're really not. They're just very stressed with someone driving a car in their camp. I'd be stressed about it too. I would shoot at them. But yeah, all in all, the game is very enjoyable. I think it's just a more chilled version of Zomboid, really, without all the overcomplicating shit and making you miserable. By the way, you won't die from a bite. If you get bitten or anything. Well, if you get scratched, for example, you get a little bar shows down here, and let's say it goes around till 100%. A scratch can fill it up between 10 and 40%, and the bite will fill it immediately to 50%. But you got infection treatments. Each infection treatment will reduce it by 50%. And you need 2 bites, basically, to die and turn into a zombie, essentially. So it's a lot more forgiving. It's not just 1 bite and you're dead, or 1 scratch and you're dead in some cases. You can actually treat yourself. It gives you a little bit of a chance. This is what I was saying before. This game has no mods, because in order to have all of this in Project Zomboid, you must install mods. So yeah, this is the tier 2 armor. It still uses wood and nails and some things, but you don't need a blowtorch for this. So it's easy to make this at the start of the game. For this you need a blowtorch, but it looks sick. Assembly Zomboid's beta. It does the same thing to my PC. If I'm driving, I have like 15 FPS constantly. So I released a video on YouTube like 2 years ago. It's a problem with garbage collection when it comes to the RAM. There is a few fixes that should enable your PC to run it better. If you allocate RAM, and that's what my video is basically about, is 5 tips to improve your performance on Project Zomboid. The main thing is just allocating more RAM and having things stored already on your PC. At the moment, this game is using like Actually, it's not that bad today. It's only a 12 megabyte, 12 gigabytes of RAM. Still, it's occupied like with Windows and everything else. It's at 23.4 gigabytes. So it does require, in my opinion, for it to have more than 16 in this game. But on Project Zomboid, it's so much worse. The map, it's bigger. I feel it's bigger. Drop because it's not calling anything from the disk. It doesn't need to create swap files and all these, all the shit that it usually needs to do, and just improves your performance because you already have the things in the RAM. They don't need to be loaded. That's my point. Anyway, if you want to go and check it, I think my YouTube channel should be linked on the Twitch side. And yeah, I use it. It works. Most people, and I mean 90% of the people, don't have a problem with it. There's a few people that have problems because they forget to write a comma in the right place. But if you just follow the tutorials, a 5-minute tutorial, it's easy enough. And I can assure you, you should be going from whatever 30 FPS to whatever maximum you usually have at 60 or 120. Before I started streaming, I usually had this at like 160. And when I was driving, it would go down to 90. Happy days. Okay, we need to change our clothes. We have been sweating our asses off, like, because we're so warm. So we're gonna go back to the hazmat suit. Because I want to go to the radiation area in the airport. We have not been there yet. This mask icon. There we go. Interesting. Oh, there it is. We still got our advanced gas mask there, and yeah, it switches. All right, that will do for now. We're a little bit warm. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, when we're outside, we're not warm. It's just inside is warmer. This scar needs to be put away. Let's put away this scar. Let's put away all the things. Just give you a moment. It's part of the game. I'm sorry. I'm a loot goblin. I have already plenty of shit in my base. I don't need any more shit, but I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I have 32 gigs, but sadly only DDR3, so I have to buy a whole new motherboard if I want new RAM. DDR3 should be enough. I'm sure that's what I have. Damn it, I'm trying to see it on Windows, but it's only telling me dim. I think there's a way here. Device manager. I was pretty sure it was DDR3. Again, I'm streaming from 11-year-old computer. It was the top of the line. I bought the best parts possible back in 2015, Christmas 2015. And yeah, it has served me well, I'd say. The only thing I had to buy was more RAM. When I started doing video editing, I had to buy more RAM, but that was it. No, that's a processor. God damn it. It's showing me everything but the RAM. It's so weird. Disks. Oh. Well, I guess you don't need a driver for that. Computer management, maybe? No, that's definitely not that. And man, I don't even know if I have. Was it CPU ID? Let's see. I think it will show in CPU ID. I haven't used it in years. I installed this just to overclock my computer when I reinstall things and then never use it again. Oh no, it's DDR4, and it's 64 gigabytes of DDR4 at 3000. It's not ideal, trust me. At the moment, if you're going to build a new computer, it's going to be DDR5, at least 32 gigabytes running at 6000. So yeah, this is well below the main like top of the line stuff that you could get. But still, like, I don't know how fast your RAMs are running at, but it should be all right. Trust me. Like, even DDR3, you'll see. Like, you got enough RAM to just load things into the RAM. If you're still playing a zombie, that is. If you allocate more RAM to the game, you'll see the difference, because what Project Zomboid is doing is that it limits it at 3 gigabytes, and that's simply not enough. I had some runs that I was maxing it out. I had 19 gigabytes being used for Zomboid because of all the mods. So yeah, 3 gigabytes is not enough. And even when I was playing just vanilla, just for testing purposes, it was always 4 or 5 gigabytes in there. And the more I explored on the map, the more it increased. So yeah, 3 gigabytes was fine 15 years ago when they started doing Project Zomboid. But yeah, they need a lot more for the game nowadays, and they refuse to change their minds. I mean, I specifically spoke with Beard about this, but they're just adamant this is enough. Sorry, buddy, but everybody and myself disagrees with that, but it's what it is. We got liquor and vodka. Let's put these bullets. Oh, wait, this night vision, I think we'll just sell it. We have another set of night vision there. Should have sold it when I could, but whatever. Yeah, it's gonna get in there, in there. Oh, well, we also got a horse. You can also ride it. You just need a little... I can't remember the name of it. You just need to put one on them, and you can just ride it. I don't have it on saddle. You just need to put a saddle, and you're fine. I don't have a saddle on them because... if you put a saddle on them, you'll actually get hungry, and that way, without a saddle, I can just leave it. And the horse will never get hungry, or if he does, he's getting hungry very, very slowly. Same thing with the dog, Mono. If you tell him to lay down somewhere, he'll actually, like, the bar here, it actually stops going down. So whenever you tell him to lay down, or even if you leave him inside the dog house, it's not a dog house, dog kennel, the bar kind of just stops or goes down very slowly. I don't know which one of the two it is, but it barely moves. Saddle, yeah. You actually told me before, but I was rambling. My PC specs are enough to play Fortnite, Counter-Strike, 3 Charm, 3 Trash, GTA 5. Yeah, like, if you can play GTA 5, trust me, it's not your computer that can't cope with Project Zomboid. It's just very badly optimized. They wrote it all on Java, and I'm just adding a couple lines of code in order to, well, for us to actually be able to run the goddamn game for a change. Trust me, I had the same problems that everyone had. And I was like, this is not right. There must be something that we can do. And yeah, there's something we can do to make it better. We're kind of out. 6.2 there. Hold on. No, it's 50 caliber that we ran out. The 6.8s, they're not looking good neither. How about if we just replace... Let's shouldn't be here at all. You know what? 6%. We need 50 caliber there. For now, I'll just put the shells in there. Is that a heart? Oh, look, a heart. God damn it, guys. Okay, we need bullets. We'll grab the AR-15. We'll grab the bullets for it. We don't need armor piercing for this. We could also grab the P90. And let's reload on shells. Put that away. Alright. We're not heavy. Let's deal with this. Okay. They're now attacking the place. We do have barbed wire all around it, so they do take a little bit of damage as they try to attack the walls. Like that guy died. They seem a little bit bugged at the moment, but I'm pretty sure we can solve that by shooting. Oh shoot, I just remembered something that I wanted to do before I started blasting. Finally, I'm gonna use this magazine to boost our XP. Incoming! Come on. Damn, they're all over the place today. Well, it is late game. We are pretty rich, so I'm gonna guess the game just sent us a whole bunch of them. Oh my god, there's still so many. Well, and then I started blasting. Oh. Wow. There you go, guys. Did you get it all out of your system? Okay. Disclaimer. This shotgun was found in the hardest place that you can get it into the game that I've found so far. So it's definitely a late game weapon, so don't think it's gonna be this easy to deal with your own zombies in your playthroughs. Alright. Alright, I don't know how many zombies that was, but it was a whole bunch. Alright, I think. Oh, and a wolf. Rest in pieces. We should... Oh, another wolf. He changed his mind. Alright, let's grab its fat. And I guess meat. There we go. You can turn fat into oil. Oop, he's coming back. Are you sure you want this? Okay. I don't like senseless killing. Here you go. I'll keep your meat and fat for me. Thank you, thank you. Wait, you're still here? Dude, please. Right, as I was saying, bullets, yes. We'll keep the AR-15 for a little while until we get low, and then, I don't know, we'll change it to the UMP or P90. Probably P90. We have found a lot more meat now. Let's cook. Let's cook, Jesse. Now, let's put this here. The hat can also go in there. What's this? Marksman magazine. I could have also. You just read one. Just read it. Fuck it. At this point, it's just. Fuck it. You know what? I should try to do the goddamn improvised fridge. I think it takes batteries instead. And we might not even need power for it. Where is it? Improvised fridge. Thermostat, compressor, in the element. I think we got all three. I think we can just build it. Thermostat, compressor, and element. I'm not too sure about the compressor. I can't remember. Oh, come on, man. Get up. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Well, there goes all the meat. Let's eat a couple of them. You mainly play survival games on this channel? Yeah, mainly. The last thing we were playing was a Long Dark. But, I mean, I do dabble in other games. We also played Satisfactory, Factorio, Silk Song, Hollow Knight. I would have to go through my Steam list to really remember all the games that we have played here so far. Subnautica, okay, I've forgotten. Among Us recently, it was my first time. RimWorld, Surrounded. I tried a little bit of Phasmophobia before shit hit the fan on Phasmophobia, so that was nice. Megabonk. We played a little bit of Darkwood, Noita, Celeste, Scum, Project Zomboid. There's a lot more other games that I would like to play that I never played, and they're just sitting in my Steam library for years. But yeah. Next one is going to probably be Vane. A lot of people keep talking about nice things about it. Still got potatoes, oh my goodness. We really just... I'm going to build that improvised fridge if I can. And we'll take it from there. Also, let's heal up. Big games! Indeed, indeed. I'm just playing whatever most people are suggesting, not gonna lie. This was supposed to be a Project Zomboid channel only on YouTube. I then just expanded to Twitch eventually. But yeah, it was just very sad, the whole B42 release to me. So kinda got demotivated and changed. Just started being more of a variety streamer, YouTuber, instead of just focusing on one game. I honestly thought like I could play Project Zomboid forever. At least like B42 was just that good. They didn't need to do much. They just needed to keep on going with what it was. Why would you do this to us? Is it something Stone? Indie Stone. Yeah, they really fucked their own game, in my honest opinion. Some people disagree, of course, but... And I mean, a lot of YouTubers and streamers kind of drop Project Zomboid. Because it's just a goddamn mess. Alright, we have also our first aid just full. Let's open a couple of these bottles. I think we're at the end and no more NPCs will want bottles. I'll still leave these, but as we go, I'll start getting rid of more and more of them. In the miscellaneous, we're gonna start putting all of these guys. Got way too many repair kits. Actually, no, I should leave it next to the ammo. There we go. It's nearly full as well. I also have a YouTube channel, but I rarely upload videos. I only do it for fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the way you should do it. I do try and make it a little bit more professional. I would like to do this for a living, but it's really hard. And the last video, serious video that I did, which was like I Survived series, was way too long ago. Let's see. December. It was back in December. I did release a tutorial in March, but that was about it. I wish I could do more videos, but any video that I think about doing is I survived X amount of days, so it's gonna take a while. I spent 6 months playing the Long Dark, trying to get 1,000 days. We got 680, and I kind of got bored. For me, the Long Dark is best played in winter, so we'll go back to the Long Dark in winter time and try and push it for 1,000 days. In the meantime, I should be able to just, you know, regain my appetite to play the Long Dark in the meantime. At least that's the hope. We don't need you anymore. Well, it's not for now. Wow, okay. Inventory is starting to look a lot more clearer. We can put a little piece of meat there. Feeling like I'm missing something here, but it shouldn't matter. Bandages, we're okay. Could make a couple more. No, we still have more. There you go. That's it. Okay. Just grab some meat. We'll grab the stale meat before it goes off. How's Mono? He doesn't have any meat on him. Let's give him... I don't know, these 2 steaks should do it. Actually, no, 3 steaks. There you go. There. Eat your fill. There's more meat where that came from. And we'll have him carry 3 more steaks. That way we can feed them later. There you go, boy. Okay, we're ready to go to the airport now. Kind of. I hope that you blow up one day. Yeah, I'm also hoping for that. That one day it will happen. Nah, I think my biggest problem is I would need to be a lot more consistent. At least once per week or once per month release a video, but I can't keep up with that pace. I also subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much for the subscribe. That makes it 1,500 subscribers. I appreciate it. So yeah, I got my first 1,000 subscribers in like 10 months. And for the last year and a half, and those 10 months was just Project Zomboid. And then before E2 came out, I stopped playing, and yeah, it has been just a drag in the meantime. Because everybody was there for the Project Zomboid. So after I left Project Zomboid, yeah, everything went to shit. I lost all the traction that I had behind me. Alright, Doggo. Let's go out. We need to... Well, we still need to find the goddamn... This guy injured himself again. Don't die, okay? And he's like literally dying. Anyway, good luck with that. Doesn't have anything. Let's close the door before he actually does die. Hopefully he recovers as we leave the place. The traders do respawn. When you open, it really doesn't matter. Besides, this guy will keep on going in and out and opens it anyway. Oh, insufficient stamina. And as I can see, or most of you, is that performance video on Zombie. It is. It is. It's viewed every day. It's like 200 views per day. It's my best video by far. I got some other videos that are like at 20,000 and 10,000, but they get like 50 or 40 views a day. They keep, you know, they're dripping in. It's not as fast as the 10 tips or Zomboid. The Zomboid is also very big. A lot of people play it. If you check it on Steam charts, it's like one of the top 50 games played. So there's a lot of people, you know, invested in Project Zomboid. While Satisfactory, it's still in the top 100, but, you know, it's not the same as being on the top 50. There's a lot less people playing it. And besides, it's lore videos, so not everyone cares about lore videos. The video that I put most effort in was another Project Zomboid video that I did. I survived like 260 days. Project Zomboid, that's 5 hours in. I'm exploring the whole lore of Zomboid and expanding it a little bit to explain things like sprinters, where the zombies came, who made the goddamn virus, but nobody cares. I get a view per month or two on that one. But then again, I can't blame people. It's a long video. It's 5 hours long. But yeah, it got a lot of views initially though. Like during the first 6 months of it, it got a lot of views. But I think when it reached 10,000 views after a few months, it kind of stopped. Oh, hi, Cause. Hello. And if the door is locked, can the bandits can lock pick doors as well. So if you hear gunshots outside, you basically need to just go and have a look. It might be a trader or it might be bandits. If it's bandits, they will try and lockpick the door, so they'll be around the door and you can easily see them. And my god, I forgot something. Well, here we go back again. Down the road. It's the medkits. I forgot the medkits and a couple more things for the quests. But as they're lockpicking, they're not as fast as you, so you got some time to deal with whoever's lockpicking it. Just do like a guard tower, or even better, I don't know, the hitboxes are kind of wonky. So those walls I have around my base, I can't actually shoot to the other side. And I built a guard tower to kind of try and avoid that. But the guard tower, again, has wonky hitboxes. And it doesn't... there's ways that I can shoot past it, but it's kind of hard. So I think the best way is for you to just do... Excuse me. I had to clear my throat there. The best thing is for you to like do some steps, and then just do like a raised platform all around your walls. I think that would be the best way to do it. But I usually just run away from them. Conveniently, whenever there's zombies or raids, it seems like they're waiting for you, kind of thing. If you're asleep, they kind of just stay outside. Like how you saw the zombies before, they were kind of just sitting there. They weren't really moving too much. So it's like they're giving... I think the devs... it might be a bug. Oops, sorry. There was a wolf there. I think the devs kind of are just giving you a chance to react to whatever might be happening. Just need to go and grab the medkits. The medkits and something else. Someone wanted something else. Medkits. There's 2 of them. There we go. And what else was it? Oh, the rangefinder. Rangefinder. There you go. Was there anything else that I wanted to pick up? So healing. On the roadside that's I think on the other one, and then we need the LP juice. We're just gonna do, we're gonna give him our steel hammer. We're just gonna call it. We should have an ant saw here somewhere. There. All right. That's 3 more quests we can get rid of. How many bandits radio at a time? It depends on how big you are, or like how big your base is, how many items you have. So at the start I was getting raided by like 3 bandits, but now 8 can come in. Oh, and also you can play this multiplayer. I'm not playing it multiplayer because my bandwidth won't be able to cope with streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Also, have you played the Long Dark Wintermute long? Yeah, well, I only played the episode 5 on stream. I had already played 1 through 4 years ago when I started playing the Long Dark. So I only played episode 5 for streaming purposes. I wasn't even gonna stream it. A couple of people said that they would like to follow my stream with it, so I'm like, you know what, sure. I had a couple of viewers, you know. Let's go for it. Why not? I mean, more people joined, don't get me wrong. Cause there, she's a dear. She comes in, she lurks, she says hi. I appreciate saying hi. Even if then, you know, you just go on and do whatever you need to do. I mean, I was on their stream before, but not really. I was working on the video, but I had her on the background. Of course, she got me distracted a couple of times with her wolf shenanigans. But you know, you do have to have a little break every now and then. I can't just edit videos non-stop. That's inhuman. Yeah, we're still going the right path. Because we were going east now, I was like, did I take a wrong turn somewhere? I'm always lurking at some point. Well, thank you, cause I appreciate it. Give me that ad revenue. I only played 1, 2, and 5. I'm still depressed after the ending. Is that because you thought the ending was crap? Or just general ending depression? I didn't mind it too much. I had to get your attention somehow, son. Yeah, you definitely did. You definitely did. Yeah, like, but it's scary. You only got the hammer for protection. I don't trust the hammer as much as I trust the cougar knife. I don't know, it was scary seeing that. That wolf alone took 50% of your HP, and because of your frostbite, you are already only have like 70? Ah, it was dodgy. It was fucking dodgy. Anyway, I'm there. I'm giving you, hopefully, some ad revenue. I'm not saying much, but I'm there. I'm there. I'm listening. I'm not being a nuisance on chat for a change. I thought that Mac will live his life in the bunker. That's what it should have happened, isn't it? I completely agree. That's exactly what should have happened. But now they had to go the whole dramatic for no goddamn reason. Why the fuck? Mathis was ready to kill him, but then they entered the bunker and Mathis is like, hey, you know what? Let's be friends. What do you want to do, Will? Oh, you know what? I really gotta go and bury Grey Matter. And Mathis is like, yeah, let's do that. I have just turned a new leaf right now. What the fuck? Mathis was so ready to just shoot him dead because of his own son, but suddenly it's like, no, well, it's all forgotten. You're like the greatest survivor that ever survived. Yeah, it's fine. God damn it, man. Oh, it makes no sense. I bet it was somewhere in the scoreboard, like somewhere someone wrote that Will should have gotten in, and that would be a happy ending, but no, it's just that dramatic shit. At Thank You Survivor, this will help with hunting. This guy just traded a range finder by goddamn sniper sight. Why couldn't you just use a sniper sight? Anyway. Is the lady that needs the med kits here? Is that also the end of that guy? No, there's still more. Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy is there. Okay. I thought it was here. Anything else? Yeah, the tools of the trade is all... Wait, that's tools of the trade. Hold on. Are they both there? Or is the game glitching on me? I'm just surprised both are there. It might be. I can't... hold on. Let me zoom in. Maybe I can see the different quests. Fridge setup, and can you hear me? I'm finding that highly suspicious. Alright, let me zoom out and check on these quests here. Old PC and Bobby's car, that's also done. Oh yeah, and we need to go and check the doctor there. Missing for fuel and broken arms. Alright, whatever. Let me zoom out again. Alright. Back we go. I don't think I have anything to sell to Mr. Money there. Yeah, as I said, the ending was very... A lot of people agree. I mean, of course, I had to have a plot twist, but man... I don't know, not everything... Sometimes a plot twist for the sake of a plot twist is bad. Sometimes giving us closure is better. They left so many unanswered questions after edging us on for 15 years. I don't know, man. I don't mind a good bit of edging myself, but for 15 years is a little bit too much. Sometimes you just gotta give the guy some release, you know? They didn't quite explain everything about the Aurora and how things happened. They just left that as a brief fucking explanation of what the heck was going on. They then decided to leave Will's story also open-ended. As in, you know, okay, Astrid, I'll see you in 10 years. Actually, Will doesn't even know that. Astrid does. I don't know, man. And I don't know. The whole Aurora thing is also very... It's not according to how things actually work in reality, so I don't know about that, man. Is it Kardashev event? I can't remember the correct name. It's something like... starts with a C or with a K. That usually lasts between, I don't know, 2 to 4 days, not 40 to 400 years, I think. That solar flare event will last. It's ridiculous. They went wild with that concept, and I'm like, if at one point I wanted to do a lore, like, not lore, but like a theory video about it, but like, I'm pretty sure for a solar flare, for a solar event, of this magnitude to last that long, nobody would survive. Like, the sun will literally strip Earth out of its atmosphere and just kill everybody in one fell swoop. There would be no fucking trees. There wouldn't even be water. The water would just evaporate out of space. It'd be the end of Earth. It'd be just like another Mars. Yeah, we'd still have a magnetosphere, but the atmosphere, that'd be gone. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thankfully, I kept my expectations low, so I wasn't too disappointed. Oh, and this guy, I think he's done. He says, maybe we need to do all the quests before he has something more to say. Jenny, you? No. This guy is the guy that wants the juice. Which is gonna be a problem. Wait. Oh, hold on. So, missing for fuel, broken arms. Is it really both down there? Okay, Doc. Seems Doc is not gonna give us anything until we complete everything. I'm not too sure. I'm expecting the Doc to say something more, right? We went to the lab, we got that data, it was hell on Earth. Kinda cool though. I like that they just added like every single version of the animals except for Timberwolves. For some reason, there's no zombie Timberwolves. I find that on purpose, you know, there might be a story behind why Timberwolves will not turn into zombies. You're still waiting for TLD 2 Black Frost? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not holding my breath. It's gonna take him years before we get anything out of it. No matter what Ralph says, it's gonna take a while. And then, you know, turn it into something decent. Because even the Long Dark, it's sweet time get released. Besides, most people play for the survival mode. It's not for the story, thank goodness. At least the survival mode is like something really good. But again, it's not realistic. It does follow some realistic rules, but it's not realistic, and I like that. Like, what needs to be gamified is gamified, I'd say. Okay. Maria, okay. So where the heck... Oh, is this Jeremy? Gabriel. Any items? Finish quest. Okay, here you go. You can have my goddamn hammer, you son of a gun. Gabriel, survivor conversation. He gave us... what? A sledgehammer. Wow. And nails. For a goddamn steel hammer. Anyway. The main thing is I'm waiting for is multiplayer mode. Oh, I see. This game also has multiplayer, by the way. And I'm not the multiplayer kind of guy. I don't like PvP. I like playing PvE just fine. When it comes to shooters in PvP, it's just way too competitive. Way too competitive, so I kind of... That course as run... It's course. Where the fuck is Jeremy? Where the heck is this quest? Right now, the helping heal thing, it's not even showing on the map. So I'm either missing a little exclamation point somewhere. I guess it's bugged because it should turn on yellow when you click show on map. Or it should show up here somehow. That's Bobby's card. It should have disappeared. I don't know, man. I don't know. I honestly thought the 2 medkits were there. I should have spoke with more people. Alright. Anyone else here? This is Caesar, but he's good. He doesn't have anything for us. He hasn't had anything in for a while. You... Nothing. Okay. I probably just didn't speak with the right person. Kinda sucky. And where the hell are we gonna find that orange juice? Let's eat this. You're eating and driving. There you go, and drink the water. We're not doing any looting, so we're straight up running out of things. There you go. Hang in there, little PC. Hang in there. Can you co-op this game? Yes, yes you can, cuz. I'll just follow you around and hide behind you. Wait, would you consider actually playing this co-op? Is there like a game ending? That's what I'm still looking for, Synox. I'm not too sure. So, there was this big quest that I did that definitely had, like, vibes of last mission. But I'm still hoping there's more. I'm trying to say this without spoiling anything, but in a nutshell, someone gave me a big quest to do. It was full of zombies, unique zombies at that. Oh! The military outposts are also done. This was the last one. I retrieved something there, I gave it to the dude, but now I'm hoping that there's still a little bit more, because the guy came like, this is gonna save everyone, you know, as if it was a cure for everything, and you know, a true end that I think it would be satisfying. But at the moment, you know, I'm just waiting for the dude to actually say something about it. Actually, the next road is better. Right. Well, it wasn't that bad a detour. We just completed another quest. We had to locate several military outposts, and the one I passed by, I completely forgot about it. Alright, I have to go now. Bye and have a great stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, subscribe. I appreciate it. And thank you for the chat. It does make my life a little bit easier. Someday. Yeah, the reason why I was asking cause is he also wants to play the game with me. I don't have a PC yet. Oh, god damn it. I could have missed that part. I was like, oh yeah, you can join me and 4 when we were gonna play this. And yeah. Oops. Bye, boys and girls. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I kinda missed that point. I don't think this I don't think there is a PS5 version of this game, and even if there was, it would have to be crossplay. You know, I was quite surprised that Among Us was crossplay. I never had realized that. So it took me a while to realize you were actually playing on PS5. I think you said something about... Yeah, it was when you said that you were inputting a code on PS5, and I'm like, oh no. Or cause. Oh, it's painful. I can't remember where it was. I think I had to write on the PS4 at one point something. And yeah, it's not the best experience. I mean, it was all we had in the past. Back in the day where saves work this, like, there was no saves, there was only passwords, and you had to type in these passwords to go to specific levels, which was your save game. And yeah, I kind of forgot all about how hard it is to deal with these things. Right, who the freak here needs 2 med kits? Nox, is that you? No way. Wait, I thought we were done, Nox. I'm good, just surviving each day. That's all you can do, just take each day. I saw a couple of guys here the other day. They ended up in a fist fight. Reminded me of my old days. Yeah, did you do some boxing back in the day? Yeah, I did boxing in the military, but also outside of the army. I did fighting for money a long time ago, but yeah, I used to cheat. Cheat? How? I used to sneak in a knuckle duster when fighting someone bigger than me. Nox fights dirty. Listen, I've got something for you. My dad gave me his old brass knuckles. I'm not going to use them again, and you seem like someone that could find a use for them. Also, if you need something in the pinch, you can craft the improvised version with some wood and nails. Wow, thanks, Nox. I'll make sure I put the knuckles to use. If you ever need anything, let me know. Thank you. No, thank you. All the best. We got brass knuckles! Look at that! That looks actually pretty darn sick. Look at that! Yeah. Let's punch a bear to death now or something. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, brass knuckles, yes. Wait, what? I need to speak to you. You helped Bobby with the RV, right? Yeah, why? Someone said they just saw him near the hotel by the bridge, right outside the city. There's a broken down RV there? Really? Oh, I wonder how could that have ever happened, right? So yeah, you really don't want to repair that RV beyond anything. Just the bare minimum is fine. It's gonna break down anyway. I've played Among Us on my phone. It was horrible. I didn't even know it was available on the phone until somebody said it when we were playing it. Really? I'll go see if he's okay. Okay, Bobby was a good guy, and they talked about you a lot for helping. Okay. I knew you wanted out of the community. I just never understood why. I'll head over and see if it's him. He might need my help. Thanks for telling me. All right. Actually, we're gonna check on Bobby right now. I'm just saying I might feel a little bit responsible. Bobby said. Well, we just came from there. He wasn't there, so yeah, maybe if we go now, you know, he'll still be alive. He won't be completely dead. South. South, kind of east, actually. But yeah, who would have thunk that Bobby would get out of the community and die immediately? Who would have thunk? Let's see if we can save this guy if we're fast enough. Some games do that. Most don't. Kind of feel responsible because I gave him like the crappiest RV ever. So let's see if he's alive. You're not, Bobby. Alright, so we should be... Oh! Well... Well... Hi. So, you got guns, huh? I got guns as well. Nice to see you. There we go. Right, and Bobby's car was just going back as we arrived. Maybe it died there, which is very unfortunate. Bandits, out of all things. What a way to go. Rest in peace, Bobby. I think that's his body on the floor there. 9 mil. And yeah. I mean, do I need CPUs at this point? I don't think so. Man, Bobby. Well, he has a good fan belt, he has a good starter motor, and he has 20 bucks. God damn it, Bobby. Let me guess, the RV is like good? No, no. It looks like somebody already stole a fuel pump, a battery, one of the tires blew up. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Why did this happen? Why there's no battery in that car? Goddamn bandits, man. Anything inside? I don't want to enter. I just want to check. Ah, it's here. Yeah, there's nothing inside. Man, Bobby. Really sad story. But I thought Bobby was coming with a friend. Jesus Christ, man. Well, this is only a storm and not like a blizzard. Blessed be spring. And I really feel sorry for that guy. At least I know that it wasn't my fault, per se, you know. It was bandits. I don't know, maybe the bandits blew up the battery, maybe they stole the battery. Why can't be bandits just be nice people? Why must they murder? Say that's it for this camp, right? I'm gonna give it one last round to everyone. But I think besides the orange juice, if it's even here, which is not, that guy's done. Done. I might need a few other things, but I'll let you know. Yeah, that's something that I will probably never do. Thanks for letting me know. Did you find the items? Thanks for... I bet it was Bobby. Is this it? Well, it's definitely a lot smaller. This one will never disappear. This one, I can't even remember what it was anymore. Jeremy. Surely it's here, right? Wait, we did this one as well. But the guy's on the other camp, okay. You. Don't die, okay? Yeah. We got a little brush there. You are good. Good. And good. I think that's everyone. And there's no more quests here. The only reason why we will come here is just to sell items to that guy for money. And it just makes it a little bit easier, I'd say. And this guy, Dan. Oh my god, Dan was just insane. Let's give our AR a little bit of love. That will do. Okay. The two medkits. We have been at all three and nobody wanted the goddamn medkits. I honestly can't remember. Like... Ooh. I nearly hit a bunny and then we did all that jump. I had a brain freeze there. Just froze for a second. Oh, rocks! Oh, and we lost our armor in the front. Oops, I need to be careful not hit zombies. Or trees. Or trees! Yeah, I noticed... I think it was the front. I can't remember if it's the right or left side. I remember one of those bits are like dying as well. The rear protection actually, and the left side is 0.5. The left side is about to go as well. Yeah, we need to make those parts when we go back home. Hey, dude. Have you seen that zombie? No? Okay. I took care of it. 357... One bullet of 762. It's just the one thing I would buy from him. Everything else we're kind of okay. We don't need it. Right, and the rain is gone and the fog is back. And also, 3.5 hours and I feel like I barely made a dent. I'm starting to wonder, maybe I just need to go to the towns themselves and power them up. Maybe I don't need to go around and do quests to power them up. I've assumed too much. Anyway, I wanted to clear all the quests to make sure, you know, there's nothing more in the game to do. And after I, like, after I do everything I can think of, I'll then spoil myself a little bit and just Google whatever secrets I missed. There's probably more bunkers. We're missing like 4 pieces of lore. There might be a bunker there somewhere I missed for sure. I mean, that's not hard to imagine. Or pieces of lore, and then what else was it? There's more stuff, like in the stats page that you can try and do for the sake of completion. But yeah, I'll probably have to go and search for secrets. We found what, 4 bunkers? Yeah, so what I was talking about is this. Craftsman, craft 30 unique items, okay, yeah. Completion, it completes 100% of all available challenges. So we're gonna have to do a few trap catches. We haven't done a stealth kill or crafted an apocalypse weapon yet. I have the common cold, food poisoning, and hypothermia at the same time. I'm fine. Wow, hold on. There's 100 quests in the game. We have done 72. I'm not even close. Am I missing like a camp somewhere? Regular angler, catch 20 fish. Yeah, we're not that far away from finishing though. It's only 28. I'm not too sure about that. Right, which one of you needs medkits? It must be one of you. Come on. Was it you? What? What do you mean still looking? Wait, we what? I mean, I know this wasn't... Honestly thought that was it. God damn it. Right, who the heck wants some medkits? I know someone needs some medkits. I just can't remember who and where or what. Or when. Okay, we'll probably have to go and do, like, more quests in order for this guy tell us something more, I'm sure. Man, I can't remember who was it for the medkit. And this thing is not working. Two medkits. Like this trader is gonna be really hard if he has a quest. Let's see. Was it just like a random trader somewhere? Where the fuck is Jeremy? Hold on, I must Google it because I'm never gonna remember where Jeremy was, especially if he was like anywhere in the map. Humanity. I wrote it wrong. Jeremy. Yeah. I think it's this one. Near inland spawn and near the auto shop east of inland spawn. I have no idea what that is. Yeah. Does anybody remember who the fuck was Jeremy? Yeah. Inland spawn area. Where the fuck is the inland spawn area? Really, man. Help the pain. Entry roads. Yeah. No. I'm gonna have to go through the last stream and check it out. Oh my goodness. Well, this is the frustrating bit though. Like even after like I do this, there's no extra mark anywhere. Fuck me, found it. It was here the whole time. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Where are we? Oh. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel doing these trips. Do you have any full fuel on you? Not really. Well, time to use maybe the last of our pressure valve for some fuel. Also, we don't need any of this on us. A nice little fang on the brass knuckles, but yeah, it's more of a trinket than anything else. All right, let's go that way, and then airport. Because there was definitely a toxic area there. If there's anywhere where a bunker might be, it will be at the airport. It's radioactive, toxic, and all that jazz. So far, whenever we found a radioactive area, we have found a bunker, so the chances are in our favor to actually find something there. Too bad sorry, it's probably my own ADHD just triggering and just having me going all around the place without actually doing anything productive. I shouldn't have come here. Just avoid this area altogether. Will give me a chance to do like a little repair on the car, I guess. Haven't done one in ages. I think I must follow this road. Yeah, we need to follow the road for a long while. And I was sure I was like only missing one outpost. And the game is like, no, we're actually missing another one on top of that. But just very suspicious. It even pinged when we passed through that outpost, so I honestly thought we had it. Also, having like only 72 out of 100 quests, and oh my god, that's gonna take us a while to actually do. Probably going past NPCs that just might have quests themselves. And I'm like, oh yeah, I've already spoken with the trader, but maybe I haven't. So this is gonna be awkward. I wonder if anyone that's ever completed this game. I might not. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the whole thing in 100 days, especially when I've been wasting a lot of days roaming around the place looking for one NPC or base or whatever the heck I've been doing with my time here. Maybe it's easier when you play like with 2 players. Yeah, keep following the road. Wait, follow the road or go south? Follow the road. And my PC is pooping itself. Hang in there, little GPU, hang in there. Just another month, little guy, just another month. You can do this. Actually, I'm just realizing, like, if I'm playing multiplayer like this is not gonna be good. I'm gonna experience lag from hardware, which is, like, really bad. It's a lot worse than bandwidth lag. There. Is it here? I turn here, good luck everybody else. So yeah, I might have to upgrade my GPU before I play with 4, or else this is gonna be, well, painful for both me and him. Okay, that guy we did help, I'm sure of that. Even though he's still hunching things. I'm gonna have to start really paying more attention to the traders. Is it right here? Yeah. I mean, this is such like a road in the middle of nowhere. We found this guy only recently. We had never seen this guy here. Hi. Or maybe we did. Maybe we did. Guess a helmet. Jeremy, hand over. I'm gonna hand you over this guy and this guy. Thank you. 60 money to duct tape. God damn it. Do you want the duct tape? um, you know what? I'll take that repair kit. No, I won't. I'll take everything. Here, you can have the duct tape back, buddy. I really don't need it. Trust me. We can even sell a lockpick. Just the one should do it, right? Yeah. I keep skipping lockpicks, and we'll find another one soon enough. Right, we're near home. We'll go there. Grab water, eat, sleep, and we'll go to the airport. I'd prefer to check out the airport during the day. It's now, well, during the morning. It's not that like we're that far away from daylight. Still. And yeah, when and if I play with Tor, probably towards the end of the month, I'm gonna just grab a second-hand card, something cheap, but good, still good. I'm thinking at 3090. I think the last EVGA, sorry, the last GPU that EVGA ever released was at 3090, so that's what I'm gonna go with. There should still be some in the market, and let's see. Man, EVGA was such a good company for graphics cards, so it's kind of sad. Replace that fan belt and that tire. Not too sure if this will despawn or how long it will take. I might get rid of a starter motor as well. Right, boy. You can sit in your house for a little while. Let's see, do we still have... This is consumable? If we drink... Oh, damn it. And I came back just to grab water for the canteen and I completely forgot. 60 or 56, that will do. There you go. First aid here. Actually, yeah, we can leave it there. Ah, that's what was wrong here. We'll repair. Gosh, I just realized we need to bring the car in. We need to do a couple of repairs. Run, Dono, run. Alright. So let's start by making the front and left side. Let's turn on the lights. There you go. So much better. Put this sledgehammer away that you're carrying. Maybe the brass knuckles, and it's full. Anyway, got some nails. Let's open that, put it away, and then starter motor. How about if you just dump this on the floor somewhere? It should eventually despawn. If it doesn't, well, I might pick it up one day. Here. Good, good. Right. Is that, wait, yeah, front and left side. This is gonna require a little bit of scrap, propane, things, scrap. Oh, we actually wore out propane. What else? Nails, I think. Here, let's grab those. What else does it need? So we need the front. Oh, it's just iron. A whole bunch of scrap. In the left. Okay. Should have enough iron for everything. Right, let's grab another stack of scrap there. And the stack of iron. Put it all together. Stack of iron. We're actually running low on iron. Well, low. 91 is fine. So front, then left, then rear. I mean, we could do the rear. It still has 10%. It should last a while. It's not. We're not gonna run out of that. Actually, we didn't need nails at all. We'll put this way. More. Okay, yeah. Put that way. And we also need to turn off these guys. We're getting a little bit too warm when we're near them. There we go. Okay, that's on the making. Now, in lights. This is good. That is good. Everything is good. So, what the heck am I going to do? Foods. I need another potato just to fill up. Water, it is full. 93 days passed, so that's 6 in the morning. Battery is charging up. Oh, the fridge. I was talking about making a fridge before, right? So we could make 2 hacking devices. Where's the fridge parts? We got a compressor there. An element. I don't see anything. Oh, is that it? Fridge thermostat. Okay, so we got all 3 parts for it. Only one of each, though. We need to grab a hammer. Rest in peace, steel hammer. Could carry this through a lot of our game. What would I prefer? This here or the mask? Let's say the mask. I keep carrying the cigarettes because it's just here, and I have started ignoring whatever's here because, well, they're consumables. Right, hammer in hand. And a fridge. Let's see. Element. We still need electrical cable. Electronics, 3 wood. Wait, do we have electronics? No. Hello. Alright, let's grab 1 electronics. We just need to find the TV or something. And we haven't looted this place in ages, or even checked everything, like, properly. We have looted everything at one point, but that was it. I think this is broken. There's a TV. Come on. There's our electronics. Should I grab more? Should be alright. We'll find more as we move about. Why can't I open this? It's kind of glitchy there. Electrical cable, if I remember correctly. Three wood, one sheet metal, 10 nails. 10 nails. Sheet metal. And 3 wood. Okay, we don't have any wood there. Oh, wait, we do. We have wood right here. Alright, and now where should we leave this? Alright, I think we got the whole thing. 3-1, what's it? Holy moly, it's big. I mean, it's very improvised for sure. That's like a little aircon unit on the side. I mean, we can leave it here, I guess. It's not the best place. At this point, nothing is the best place. What was that sound? Powered by generator, and it takes a battery. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so what this means is that this fridge, even if there's not a generator, it can operate by a battery. So even when we turn that off, this guy will keep on working. And this guy isn't. This guy has more space in it. Okay. I mean, that's gone. So whatever. Let's see if we can fit all of this meat and things here. Okay. Doubt it. Okay, there you go, kind of. You know what? We'll eat this peanut butter, why not? And... you know, this battery is 100. So what if we just do that? Good. We'll leave this battery charging. Okay, and maybe this will preserve our foods a lot better. Oh no, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I have not read a single thing yet. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Next, the hacker tools. So, 2 CPUs, 2 electronics. I don't think we really need another hacking device. I was quite disappointed with the last save we opened, but what else am I gonna do? You haven't checked those garages like in ages. Okay, let that zombie do zombie things. This guy needs to die. Level up. Can't enter the house through here. If I had unlocked that in the past. Here's the door. Hey, there's a TV. That energy drink can't be good. No, it still is. Let's equip. Here. And I dislike not having that there. Alright. Switch action. Let's see. Just the electronics, please. Any other TVs in the house? Come on, this is like the 90s. There was like 3 TVs per place, right? 4 maybe sometimes. Where's the TV in the bedroom, right? That's a classic. Doesn't have a TV in the bedroom. Let's see if the dryer... Oh, we can't dismantle the dryer, and we can't dismantle the washing machine either. That's insane. Why can't we dismantle the dryer, but then we can dismantle the fridge? No, we can't dismantle shit. The stove? Oh, the stove we can dismantle. For scrap, I see. But not the dryer. Got it. Understood, boss. Right. I think we just need another TV here. Nope. There's a tire here for no known reason. It seems like somebody already stole the TV here. You mad, bro? Oh boy. I do like the references that the dev left. Alright, let's try not to die. Every time I came to this house, I kind of am afraid of dying. Even though we died on that one. I should have been afraid of that one, not this one. Let's see. Enter through the back door. Wow, there is zombies. Okay. They just left the building, kind of. Well, at least he didn't yell. Here, let's close the door. Let's save it. Oh, that zombie still saw me. Well, now it's locked. Enjoy. Should just kill them all. There's a game bro here. How did I miss that the first time around? How did I miss the game bro? Look at the game bro. Well, Shimit's got no games. I don't care. It's a game bro. We'll find some games. Heck, we'll make the games. A little game bro. Oh my goodness. The joys. Got a little guest in there. 88. Interesting. No, stop. You got so much junk at home, bro. Stop. The propane torch is handy. Various mask. Hammer. Yeah. Okay, that was no scope. I had no clue where that guy was. Right, got our electronics. Let's see if this garage has like a little steel hammer for us. There's arrows. And the gear. I cannot remember at all where I found that first steel hammer. Don't know if it was an hardware store, if it was a garage. I have a feeling it was like a garage in south of Arrington, but you know. Plenty of garages out there. Bitches love garages. Actually, we're gonna need one of these now. I'm also done picking up cement because apparently I'm not gonna use it. Oh, is this full? Hi. Okay. Sure. Again, repair kit is always welcome. And speaking of again, repair kit, I'll also grab the 9mm. And you. God damn it. I think that was the one locker that could have had potentially a hammer and toolbox, but ew. Ew. There you go. We got 20 lockpicks. That last one at 43, and now it turned like all the lockpicks just quality 43. Is it the last lockpick you pick? Like pick up like from the world that like dictates the quality of all of them? It doesn't really matter. Like a lockpick is a lockpick. No matter what its quality is, it's gonna break if you fail enough times. Alright, we're done. I think. We can now do our 2 hacking devices. Got a friendly deer. Trying to scratch his back there. You're friendly, right? Yeah. Only I thought it was a zombie. Wait, how? Worst trader ever. Alright. Let's put some things away. This guy. Found another torch, which is nice. Fuel can. And grab just one of these. What else was it? Ammo. Oh yeah, got a fuel can here. Bet that trader is dead. I would literally just give him this can. I would pick one bullet that he has and just give him the can. Just get rid of it. I'm not even going to bother. I'm honestly done with cans. Just put it there. Okay. The hammer can go up here. The Game Bro, though. Place. Is it right there? That was a cool item to find. Yeah. I think when you place it like this, they won't disappear. If you drop them, though, they will disappear. That guitar has been locked there. They've been there for hundreds of, well, not hundreds, but quite a few days. Okay. We're missing one item that I can't remember where it is. 2 CPUs. We already have the batteries. 2 CPUs. There we go. Wow, so that makes it, we found what, 3 calculators in the game? And they're rare. Alright, move things about a little bit. That thing is about to die. We'll use it first. And that thing is also about to die. We need another pressure valve, but I don't know where to find them. Probably garages, probably Okay. Did I just break the game? No. No, 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 no. It nearly broke. I just done everything I wanted to do. Just save the game in case it actually breaks now. Alright, let's put this in the front. This one on the left is not gonna last. If it disappears, it disappears. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Nobody cares. I would put it in the trash bin, but whatever. I mean, I could also just take it with me. Oh, that's abandoned somewhere. Alright, time to leave. It's time to leave. That's absolutely, yeah, it's abandoned for sure. Doggo, fall. No, don't lie down. Follow. Get in the car. Seriously, guys, I didn't want to kill you, but twisting my arm here. Alright. You know what? Just because of that, I should just turn back and kill them all. I try my best, and you guys shoot at me. Try my best not to kill anyone here. On the matter of principle, I simply didn't want, like, waste bullets. That's all they are now. Wasted bullets. What's that one? Where's that guy? Marksman magazine, let's read that. And you know what? I'll keep that. We're also like already halfway through our water. We haven't even moved. Well, I kind of rushed out. So, good thing I had to come back. We need to do just one more little thing, okay? We need to grab a hacker's magazine. That's it. We don't need to do much. Grab the hacker's magazine. Drop the glass jar. Why the fuck do I have a glass jar on me? Here. Put it there again, I guess. And oh, meat. Wait. Here. Let me turn this off. There's another dude incoming. So this should now keep going. Good. Magazine. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that. I need to go and take a look. Marksman. Wait. Books. Magazine. There. Right, let's see what this guy is shooting at. I'm afraid he's shooting at mono. He's shooting at my gate? Oh, he's shooting at mono. Oh, he died. He died. He died from shooting at mono. That's how OP mono is, guys. Somebody shoots at him, they die. Blessed barbed wire. But nonetheless, good job, mono. Good job, mono. You dodged all the shots while running in the same place at the dark. Good job, boy. And did I remember everything? Right, let's go. Straight to the airport. We got that radioactive area to explore. Hopefully find a bunker. Hopefully find a ton of lore. Because let's be honest, okay? The only thing that's saying that Pharma did it was a dude, a prepper. You know, I don't know about you guys, but that's not the smoking gun that actually is. That's like an anti-vaxxer on YouTube, you know? Sometimes they might be right, sometimes probably they're wrong. You know, you never know. You simply never know. Broken clock is right twice a day in a situation. So I would like a better source than the prepper saying Pharma did it, because I mean I saw an article that said Pharma was here, and I'm like, well, Pharma did it, but I mean I'm a player. I can speculate like that, since it's the only other entity that looks like exists in the game. Ooh, okay. Hi, buddy. Do you need anything? No, not really. He's selling his own jacket, apparently. He doesn't have anything interesting. You gotta get up to 88? The car on the railroad tracks gave me Back to the Future flashbacks. Ah, I see. I had to go up to 88 miles an hour. We gotta go back to the future, Marty. I see what the 88 was. That was so much nonsense. I love that movie, by the way, but the science behind it like makes no goddamn sense. Oh, it was a wonderful summer movie, I guess. And the situation like, why 88 miles an hour? And I think somebody actually asked whoever wrote that, and the answer was, why not 88 miles an hour? You know, there's no rhyme or reason for anything. The flux capacitor, that's another one. Like, nobody, you know, it's shiny lights and it looks like very high tech back for the time. It's just hilarious. But damn, did I love that movie when I was growing up? Well, movies. It's a trilogy. Oops. Oh shoot! I brought Mono. Mono's not gonna like this. Alright, we're gonna have to kill these dudes to have Mono be safe around here. We're gonna leave Mono to guard the car. You ready to guard the car, boy? First, we're gonna clear this place. Oh boy. And the thing is, I think we're just gonna be surrounded anyway. This is gonna be problematic as heck. I think I need to leave Mono like completely out of the way. Because this is gonna be a problem. I need to find a place that is completely out of the way. We're gonna leave Mono on top of that car. Let's see, wait, can we leave Mono on top of our car? Hold on, let's see. Because we're gonna make a lot of noise. Our weapons are not silenced, especially the shotgun, Magnum. None of this is gonna be silent. 1.21 gigawatts, Marty. A lot of fucking energy. Oh, well, it doesn't speak like that. I'm speaking more like I'm fucking Rick. Let's take one of these in case we find something like that inside. We got the 2 key cards. I'm gonna try. Yes, okay, this works. And now I'm gonna go TP Doggo. Is he on top of the car? No, he doesn't get on top of the car. He is sitting down, though. He's a good boy. He's just a good boy. Unfortunately, the good boy needs to stay back. I shouldn't have brought him with me. So... Here. Come here. I would like for him to just go here beneath this. And then the zombies wouldn't be able to reach him, probably. I'm just worried about crawlers. Come here. Come here, boy. Maybe it doesn't go underneath it. Yeah, I'd say it doesn't. It's gonna go around it. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Heal. Just hopefully nobody hits him there. I'm just worried about any crawlers that could potentially come around. For guns, we don't have any caliber 50 for those big guys. Or do we? We might have like 1 or 2 bullets in there. We do have some shells. Oh. And please, oh please do that. There you go. We're good now. Yeah, it's definitely irradiated. We hear the clicks. We hear the things. Hiya, buddy. How are you doing? Oh no, somebody shot a very loud fire gunshot. Alright. We're good. Boy! Boy! Oh my god, I love the shotgun! Oh, satisfying as heck. Okay, but this is a lot of zombies coming from everywhere. I think I'm gonna need more shells. Alright, let's take care of the big guys with the shotgun. That shotgun sounds like God slamming his dark car door. Damn, I'm definitely slamming. Alright. I can't say that I don't like it. I cannot say it. We got 1 more shell. We'll do that. And this is what I was worried about. Mono, thankfully, he's lying down. The zombies can't really do anything against Mono. Mono is like just fucking dog god at this point. We'll grab the P90 instead. Because we don't have any more shells. We could also, you know... Oh, the P90 needs a little bit of love. Awkward. Hopefully this will do it. Yeah, it's okay for 200 bullets, I'm sure. Alright. Let's save Mono. Feel the fury of the P90. Wait. It's a bag. Okay. An old cereal. Hi, guys. Did you hear my P90 shots? That was like 50 bullets for half a dozen of you. I just had to do that. I just had to go full auto on those guys. Ah, satisfying. Not having to worry about noise anymore is great. Alright, so we got what looks like a main compound here. A few tins there. Maybe that's an helicopter crash site. Let's see if we have like ammo, nuke guns around here. Oh, look, it's a P90. Okay. Okay. And oh, 7.62s, 7.62s AP. Good, 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 good. So this is what we were missing. And it has been here for a lot of days. Some 50 caliber, some 6.8, 2 MK18s that I don't care, and you know what? Screw you guys too. In fact, where was those MK18s? If I ever come back, you better not be there. Right. Well, let's check this this area here. Okay, we were at that airplane, and that's not like a radioactive area. But I did see something appear. Well, let's do the surrounding area before we go, you know, to the meaty part of the base. More 7.62s AP. Okay. I think the play would be to just save the AP ammo that you find throughout the world for when you go into the island, and then just grab all your AP rounds and go there. Because there was so many armored dudes that just sprinting at you, I think that's when the AP ammo would just shine. Because our reward for clearing that place was a shotgun, and we could really use that shotgun before we clear that place. Okay. Didn't I say I wanted to come here during the day? Why the heck am I here at night? Damn it. Okay, there's a lock safe, so good thing I brought that hacking device. I'm not too sure if our buff is still active or not. Sure. Throw it, send it, use. Tick tick. There we go. And elite armor. An L85A2. We haven't tried this. We should. We should try it. In fact, I will try it now. I mean, we got another red card. ACOG. And suppressors are great and all, but we're not using them anymore. And we have like 5 of them. Sorry, I'm not using them anymore. We're gonna equip this and load the ammo. And I don't think there's anything on this one that we can equip on that one. So we're just gonna go like that. Sheriff shirt, and check everything else here. Oh, this guy couldn't come out. Yep. That is definitely something. Alright, so we check that. Is there something behind there? Got a dumpster. No bodies in it, okay. Good to know that the military here wasn't doing that. Some metal scrap, yes, that's just military grade stuff, as Again, a repair kit. Yeah, okay. I can buy that. Yes, I can buy it. That is definitely something the military would have. And I need it right now for this current weapon. Thank you very much. Alright, we got the fully repaired L85A2. If any gun nerd out there knows what this gun is, let me know. I'm curious. Is this representative of real life? Maybe Pancakes, if he was here, he would know. But it does look like this weapon would pack a punch. A lot more punch than the A15. Looks, you know, heavy duty. There's a little ammo box, or two, up here. Zombie is wondering where we are. I'm right there, buddy. Just follow the light. Walk towards the light. Oh, more 50 caliber. I can't hit him from here. Can't hit him from here. That's a suppressor. Okay, that's a scar. Okay, a lot of good stuff here, actually. If only we could get, like, the hazmat suit a lot earlier, this would definitely be a good place for you to just find some good equipment, it looks like. Or you could just, you know, risk it for a biscuit and tank the damage. So far, I'm not too impressed with what we found, though. Where is it? Am I going to break my first lockpick here? Oh. Wow, really? All of that for nothing? Jeez. Imagine breaking a lockpick there. And then we enter it and there's nothing. Five. 12 gauge, more 50 caliber. Man, goodness, there's heavy caliber in here like there's no tomorrow. We were out and now we got, what, 34 bullets? That's not too bad. That's like nearly 60 zombies we can kill, right? Because one bullet kills 2 zombies. With that monster, we can, heck, sometimes 3. Kill 3 zombies with that. Okay, it's highly suspicious. This is all it is, okay? So, my prediction was wrong. There is no bunker here unless there's something in there. Why is this radioactive, though? Why would this area in particular be radioactive if there's no bunker or anything like that? Really? All this preparation thinking I was gonna find something great here. There's nothing? Bro. What's that? Another P90. Grenade launcher ammo. Well. In the ladder. Okay. I guess we got nothing. Rough. This hit me like right in the feels, guys. I'm missing. If anybody knows if there's something here I'm missing it, please let me know, because this is very disappointing. I was really expecting a bunker here. Well, you just can't be right every time, Sam. You were right back in the mountains, but you're wrong about this. Now entering Hudson Airport. I never left. Maybe this? Is this the culprit? Wait. Yeah, this is probably the culprit, right? There's just a lot of green goo there. Yeah, but that green goo is coming from there, which is coming from there. This is green, right? Or is it fuel? I can't tell. Well, unless there's something that I missed on that side or something, but why would it be on the outside? That would make no sense. All right, just one more thing then. This place. It is completely bordered, right? Yeah, it's not possible to get in there. Man. Am I disappointed? Can I... Well, one less zombie for the road. And thank you for the repair kit. Alright, Mono. It seems like this was just a waste of bullets. That's all it was. What do you want? Oh my god, Mono! What did you do to anger all these people? Fast reload time, no armor piercing capabilities. Feels like it will waste more ammo because I don't have the same control over it as I have the AR. Like right there, I was trying to just shoot once for the headshot. Do you have armor piercing capabilities? No. Not so legendary. Okay, maybe it does have armor piercing. Alright. Mono, are you still there? Beneath that pile of zombies? Oh, what am I doing to my dog? You know what? I'm gonna eat that. Alright, Mono. Paula, where are you? Oh, look, he's risen from the Zeeks. Good boy. I don't know how you do it, but damn, you covered my back just lying down. Good job, man. Good job. Let's switch that around. What do I want to carry? I'm not too sure about this, dude. It does look cool, though. Maybe we should give the UMP-45 like a little chance of shining. Save us a few bullets as well. I'll put all of these bullets away. And I guess we're gonna retire this little guy. It's for at least for now. Right. I was honestly expecting more than one hacking device because it's just used that one and would have gotten rid of it. Another key card. We got nothing to use it on. Boo, man. Just. I'm speechless. You hear that, Mono? Speechless. Right. What other areas might I be missing? Bro, show how to open dog inventory, please. Yeah, 11. It's actually quite easy. All you gotta do is get close to your dog and press F when you see that vest thing. Now, you might be trying to chase your dog like this, so you're not gonna be able to do it. But you can trick it. Like, if you go walk backwards and then go forward, yeah, you can just press F and check it out. If you want to feed your dog, you can also just drop immediately from the inventory. Step away from it, and as long as you're in the command follow here, it'll go and grab the meat. And if that's still giving you problems, just tell him to sit. You know, he sits, you go close to him, you change the things, and you're good. Your dog will eat old cooked meat without any problems. It can give you food poisoning, but not him. But when it goes spoiled, yeah, he'll stop eating it though. Speaking of which, let's just give him another steak. He was the greatest boy ever. In order to command them, just press Z, scroll down. I think it works also if you scroll up. Yeah, as long as you scroll, you'll just move from emotes to dog, and you just select whatever you want. You need the dog's backpack. Well, yes, you do. You can buy it from the traders. You can, in order to put it on them, you also just need to just have it on your inventory, right-click and use it while you're near it, and it will equip it. I'm pretty sure one of the zombies here, dropped the military one. I was just looking through these Zeeks here. That's a flashlight. That's old cereal. Where was it? I'm sure one of these Zeeks had a military one. But I also saw traders recently with the police in her military vest. And I was pretty sure, like, I saw it and ignored it because, well, we already have one. And the police vest also at home. I swear one of these had it. I know. Look, it's a rare drop. Don't expect to go out and killing like a couple of zombies and you get it. I literally killed 7,300 zombies now, and this was like the very first zombie that actually saw it. But it's possible, you know. Just check it out, and you never know what the Zeeks might drop. I'll actually need food. Hold on. No, I still got my own steak. Hold on. It's fine. We'll drink half of our water and we'll be fine. You can also find the police vests, I'm sure. I mean, there's a chance of finding it on police stations. But I think most of what I found was just like randomly going through the world and eventually coming across it. Oh, that's a hard. Oh, let me drink some water. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah. Let me drink some water here. Thank you, buddy. Uh-oh. Run. Okay. Maybe drinking water at that particular time was problematic. Damn, the UMP makes a cool sound. I like it. 45 ACP for the win. You good, Mono? You good. Oh, shit. Radiation. Let's go this way. Do I have time to read the book? I think we have the book already, so should be getting extra experience anyway from this. know what? I was slacking on the UMP-45. Oh, god damn it, I completely missed that. But now that I tested without the silencer, oh my goodness, it is satisfying. God damn it. Fucking crawlers. Alright, you good? Compass. A rag, actually, yeah. Let's use the rag right now. It's just so many zombies. Let me put the gas mask. We're probably gonna walk into that radiation cloud for a little bit. We don't need antibiotics right now. And okay, that's it. Okay, we got a few more bags here. A wrench. A rope. Wait, no, these are the Zeeks from before. So where the heck is that dog? Anyway, doesn't matter. I think he's gone by now. Anyway, I appreciate it, 11. I appreciate it. Thank you for the little chat. So as I was saying, we went from having a lot of bullets on the UMP to 70 something. I kind of consumed a lot of bullets on that shenanigan there. Well, we killed... How many zombies? I literally had just said how many zombies was it. That was 51 zombies. Okay. Okay. Good. Game? I don't know anymore what I'm saying, chat. That's all it is. Alright, let's go back to this bad boy. Together with some of those. And the P90 with another 140 bullets. There we go. Like that. Also enjoy how I switch from the car as a vehicle to transport things to the car is gonna carry all my ammo and guns. Where did I transition to that? When did that happen? Okay. Yeah, we have checked all of this before. Let's avoid the airplane. I don't know how big the boxes are. I'm trying to go here. We need a little bit more gas. We are like, you know, not empty, but we're getting there. Why? This is a long fence. Oh boy, that's just so random that I managed to pass through there. Okay, this way. Also, I found no goddamn orange juice yet. Oh my god, rocks! We're good, we're good. We went to Buffin. And now we still need to turn east. Run, dear, run! Yeah, yep. This car just climbs, it's great. Am I doing... Yeah. Okay, two things. The bandit camp might have respawned from the beginning of the stream, which is like 3 or 4 hours ago, and the zombies might have also... Oh my god, respawn! No, this is fine. This is fine. Yes. Actually, we can see the bottom of the world here, so let's hope we don't fall into it. No, this is absolutely fine. Fantastic. Yes. God. Ah, you dummy. Alright, let's lift it, rotate it. Let's bring it down. Okay, then. Left me in the wrong place. Yep. I use that car jack a little bit too often, don't I? Oh my goodness. Anyway. Welcome to Rossville. We're back! This time for fuel. Let's see. Yeah, there's zombies around already. I think we're gonna have to start another party. This is a church, so the station is right here. Yep! Yep, this is gonna be another party. Okay. No, this is absolutely fine. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to shoot my dog. You crazy son of a gun. Oh, this is the second time we're killing this whole town today. Okay, that was a waste of ammo, but damn, it felt satisfying. Sorry, I just cannot contain myself. Okay. Oh my god! Bandits at this point? Alright, I need to do things. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what happened. No, I know. This is understandable. Wow, how did you guys know I was there? I'm going this way now. I'm gonna let the bandits take care of most of you guys. Mono, come back to safety, please. Whatever the fuck you're doing, stop doing it and come here. Ah, there he is. We're gonna let the bandits do bandit things. I'm gonna turn off the lights here. Seems like this is fine. This is still fine. The bandits are having the time of their lives, I'm sure. Refill. No, Mono! You invincible son of a gun. Mono, please, 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 please. Uh-oh. How are we on? Ooh. Looks like all the bandits lost their bullets. Looks to be them. And it looks like the zombies are just very entertained with the corpses now. Nice. Uh-oh. Right. Back to the Magnum. Okay, looks like that guy's having fun with that. Oh, hi. Wait. Dogfight! Alright. So we came for gas and ended up just killing everything. Okay, it makes sense. You know, it just makes sense. Good job, Mono. Do we wait? Not really. Mono, I understand you want the pets. I get it, Mono, but please let me check this loot. I know you love the pets. There's some cough medicine. You never know. Might catch a cold. Wait, no, we need that. How many painkillers? 9. I mean, we don't need painkillers, so I'm like just eating these. Anything else? Oh my goodness, there is so much else. Oh no, come here. Sit. Nope. It's just a very finicky job. Somebody's got to do it, Mono, and you're just standing in the way. Okay. More bullets. Oh, a sun kit. Owls are protection. Yeah, we need a few stitches here and there. Mil rope, no thank you. 12 gauge, yes please. How did I go from I don't need shotgun ammo? Do you know how much shotgun ammo I've already left behind in this game? To oh yes please give me more shotgun ammo. This wouldn't have caused us half of the issues if we had shotgun ammo. Alright, we found a little bit of something there. There. And a can. Right, so we're out of 5.56's normal. We're quickly running out of all kinds of ammo. Well, I've been shooting willy-nilly. That's 6.8. Still got magnums. Scar and that one, yeah, as kind of a backup, I guess. That's the 12 gauge. Or instead of this one that we have like 40 bullets of, how about if we just used 50 caliber instead? I think that's a better idea. There you go, and we'll save up. Oh my goodness, next time I'm gonna do bullets, I'm gonna want so many types of ammo. Oh my goodness. Let me grab a few of these, the hose. Hopefully we can fill a few of them. Hopefully. Come on, RNGesus. Come on, yes, thank you. Thank you very much. This one was a blessing. This one, right there, the blessing. Okay. No, pick it up. Also, I forgot to say, Mono, come back. I left him sitting next to the zombies. This fuel pump must be broken. It never fills up. Anyway. Did you eat all the zombies, boy? Yeah. Like, they never fill up passively. Somebody told me they fill up passively, but nah, that doesn't happen. Whoever told them that probably had no clue what they were talking about. Because, like, I haven't seen that happen once. There, and last one. Okay, we're kind of full, but this is bad. Like, that's our last pressure valve. So, where the heck are we gonna grab more fuel? We need to go out and raid. Probably some hardware stores or something like that. It's getting kind of bad out here. I mean, I keep checking this garage every time I come here. There's nothing here. I still need to see, and I need to see it with my own eyes that there's really nothing here. Yeah, there's really nothing here. All right. Oh, my FPSs. Why are you dying? Like, I wasn't driving. I literally just try and turn my camera, and the game just pooped himself. Holy shit, 11? 10 FPSs? You ain't getting nothing out of there with no electricity. Oh, there is electricity, plane shifter. This whole town is powered. It's nighttime right now. I think. This town is completely powered. What the freak? Yeah, I think it's that time of the day that everything's good. Okay, it's morning time. But yeah, there's definitely power. So you see the lights here? Everything is powered in this city. This is the only town we managed to power up. Oh my goodness, my computer is really shitting itself. And I have no idea why. Let me quickly check. Here. Yeah, for some reason my video card is really pooping itself. Let me close some of the things that I have opened throughout the time, because I was rambling. OBS is doing OBS things. Hold on. Let me check something here. Yeah, the FPSs are not good at all. Like, you see my mouse moving. I'm literally just on the on OBS. This is really bad, by the way. I think I need now like a little restart of the game. Like, the game simply started pooping itself. Like, it's at 10 and 12 FPSs right now. This is really bad. But there's nothing. Like, there's literally nothing that's using my card right now. Well, besides the manager. No, suspicious. Very suspicious. Sudden lag spike. Are you overheating? Not really. Not really. My temperature right now is at 60. It's like we were playing at 75 during the heat wave, and now it's at 60. So no, that's not it. I honestly thought it was it, but definitely not anymore. Um, it's still going. Like there like when I turned around, again, it must be a memory leak, as I said. It does happen, these kind of things. Um, I'm gonna have to play like this for a little while. Oh boy, but everything is kind of regulated by the FPSs, like even the acceleration and shit. So right now I can't accelerate the car right because the FPS counter is low. Oh, this is mega bad. May have a leak indeed. Because like we weren't driving or anything, I literally just turned around while we were inside of that place. And just started shitting itself. So what I'm predicting is maybe as we deload that area, maybe it will kind of solve itself. After I give it a moment, of course. I think we're still pretty much with it loaded. I'm gonna try and not ran this guy over. Saved your life, buddy. See, even the zombies, like, are staying on top of the car because of all the jank of the low FPSs. Like, our car is really not moving that fast. It sounds like it is, but it really isn't. I'm not just pretty sure we should be far away enough that it should be deloaded. I'm gonna keep on going a little bit. I mean, I was thinking of going back home and calling the stream, but at these FPSs it might last a little bit longer. Okay, we went from like 10 to 18 now. It's actually slowly rose up. We're now at 20. Okay, so maybe if I just give it a moment now, it will kind of return back to normal. Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. It's normal now. Okay. Yeah, we're back at like 40s and 50s. Yeah, when I turned inside the container, something broke inside the game. The game just didn't know what it was anymore. And then we got out of there, we deloaded the area, and everything was fine then. Rest in pieces. Alright, and with this we're what, day 96? Oh my god, I'm not gonna complete the game in 100 days, which is kinda sad. We're in Arrington. Let's go this way. Okay. So, yeah, tomorrow will be 100th day. And then I think I'm gonna call it there. We might start a new challenge though. Or continue here until I find an end game. I'm just not too sure if there's one. I'm gonna spoil myself tonight. Because, like, okay, I can't even find one of the quests to start with, but I want to see if there's an end. I want to see if we can, well, reach it tomorrow. I mean, the plan was to reach it tonight, but these last quests are actually being a little bit of a nuisance. But hey, we survived basically the 100 days. I'm quite happy with that. This is what, third try? I'm proud of myself. Here, tap yourself in the head a little bit. Good boy, good. Yeah, next run we're gonna go just full-on nightmare run. And if that's not hard enough, we'll restart a new run, but with things maxed out. So, you know, 10 times the zombie population, a lot of health on them, things like that. We'll We will do a little extreme challenge. Let's call it extreme nightmare. You know, we'll grab these server settings here. In whatever is good, we'll minimize it. Whatever is bad, we'll maximize it. And we'll do a little challenge like that. XP multiplier. One time. How about 0.1? Oh, wow. You can even put it to 10, which is actually nice. You just want to speed run this. But yeah, starting season? Maybe winter? Oh, permanent winter! Let's go for permanent winter. That's probably the worst, right? Let's see, spring. Oh, it doesn't have a, like a permanent winter setting. Unless... Oh, max the slider to lock it? Okay, so we can do permanent winter. Oh, buddy. Yeah, okay, and it's right there. Day and night cycles is an hour. Yeah, we're gonna like be doing like the worst possible thing we can do. Like we'll minimize clear sky, cloudy, foggy, and just go light rain, thunderstorm, blizzard, etc. We will even make the weather the worst possible. Loot respawn time. Disable it, I guess. We'll disable the loot respawn time. Zombie multiplier will go all the way to 10. I checked that, and then zombie health, speed, damage all the way to the max. Zombie respawn timer. Now, interesting. Interesting. So it can go down to 10 minutes, which is curious. It's very curious. We can have zombies respawn every 10 minutes. Everything. Oh, zombie dog multiplier. Usually it's like packs of 3. Let's go too high. Yeah, yes. We're gonna make a whole goddamn mess of this, bro. We're just gonna make the absolute worst possible difficulty we can out of this game. And we'll do a little bit of a challenge for that. Just a tiny little bit of a challenge. Yeah, this can go, that can go, all of these can go. We're missing the pickaxe there and the vault there. And these things didn't disappear. If they don't disappear after I reload the game, we'll deal with it. There you go, bye. Okay, let's go here. Wow, actually, a stack in 12s. Interesting. Grab, drop this. Weapon-wise, and drop this bad boy. Put these away. We got a can. Okay. And is it summer? Did we, no, but tomorrow will be summer, and we're already warm. But still, we'll change it to something that's not so as matty, I guess. Let's see. What kind of hat? Should really separate things per. You can either go cowboy hat or the fisherman's hat. Let's go fisherman. We haven't used fisherman in a while. As for the jacket, I would say t-shirt, but this might be a little bit difficult for a t-shirt. Let's go. Biker jacket? No, camo. That one. And the Camo gloves, camo pants? Where's the camo pants? Wait, did I sell my color? No. Alright, we're not warm anymore. Well, breaking, sorting our balls off. Anyway. Does anything need stitches here? No, they're all pretty good. The hazmat was the only thing that was taking a huge battering. We'll put the kit there. What's the time? 2 o'clock, okay. We'll just leave it right here. And yes, this works like a delight, in fact. Nice, very nice indeed. We don't even need food right now, so... Right, dropping a quick save, we're gonna call it here. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you, Plane Shifter. Pause if you're still there. And everyone else that gave me a little bit of support throughout the night. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna raid someone on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.